Hey guys, welcome on in. We are back with our monk maxing testing, and this is our, well, now Talos Disciple Monk. Now we still have shouts to maximize and stuff and get all that stuff sorted, but let's go through the build where we're currently at. Starting off, we are Apprentice Birth Sign. This is for mana sustain early on and late game. And we are now Talos deity, but we were Molag Bal and had a whole arc where we were like some evil guy before our redemption into monkhood. Anyway, main things that you are going to need for this build. Once you get up to Respite, which is at level 25-ish, so you can get this skill Respite. This is going to be great for your... You want to get this before you're really handling dragons, I think, so your stamina sustain, is decent. We do have Ward Mastery, and we're going to go into this improved wards eventually, but it's not an essential. But Focus Mind, we go up to get Tree Rings for Adept Restoration here. There's a ton of buffs and things that we need to get, but mainly early on you want to get Apprentice Resto for Recuperate, which is a spell that gives you stamina back, basically. Fast Healing is your main heal for this build for quite some time. We don't really regen with this current setup. Let me look. We've got Adept Alteration, I think... Actually, no, it's Adept Alteration is where we get our shield spells from. And Apprentice is where we get our Akato's Recital, which is your self-casting stuff when we go into combat. I'm a little sick today, guys, so I'm not going to have my camera on. I'm full of cold. I have a really sore throat and stuff, but... I did have a really sore throat. It's starting to recover. We are prepping for our enchanting. So yeah, we're building into this, ready to get this basically for the dual enchantments, so we can make our own gear. Two-handed. Now, you think you go into the Quarterstaffs, but realistically, we want to get Devastating Charge. This eventually. This is nice, I think. I'm not, because we're unarmed. Like, we do get staggered quite a lot, so. That is quite nice. These are just not that great, if I'm honest with you. This might be great later, once we get it. But until we sort out these other things, it's not necessary. Evasion, we've got Unarmored, we've got the Dodge, we've got As a Leaf, which is very good. The Stagger, and less damage from power attacks, which is really important for this build, I guess, because you want to minimize how much damage you're taking while we're swinging this big quarterstaff around. Dexterity and Vexing Flanker are no-brainers. If you've been on this channel before, you'll know much more about that. And Combat Reflexes isn't as used as often as it is in other builds, to be honest with you, because we don't have the stamina sustain currently. Destruction, we've mainly gone for cloak spells, not really casting anything crazy or anything. And we have Draining Shroud as well with our expert destruction. You can kind of hold off on destruction if you want a little bit until later on, it's up to you. But that is the perks so far. Custom skill tree, we are going with the tried and true. This is what I would recommend in most builds. Magicka Surge, Magic Shell, Spell Sword, and Corrosive Weapon. If you're using mana at all, this is just, I think, probably the meta, in my opinion, because the sustain from this. If you don't need regen, then you don't need this. But I think this is the way to go for most builds. But yeah, gear-wise, we do have some stuff, but like we are running a Greybeard's setup right now for the 30% cooldown reduction. We've now got full devotee for Talos. We've managed to get lucky and get some gloves of major stamina. We do have this, which is nice. And I think if you're not bothered about shouts, like just getting the best robes you can, before you get all your enchanting stuff online is fine too. We did go early on the Ring of Namira for like a big stamina pool. It is nice, but it's not essential. Once you can take down Otar, he's pretty tough. We struggled with this build. What really, I did some math on this, by the way, some napkin math. What really saved us, don't go for Otar until you get this node, Corrosive Weapon. Power attacks reduce enemies' magic resistance by 15 and armor rating by 75. What was happening was we were DPSing the Dragon Priest down to about half health, and then they were going Giga Regen. Now, the regen mixed with their magic resistance and armor rating seemed to be the problem. As soon as we got this node, we actually melted him. We are running Staves of Binding, so I'll run through the spells. Spell-wise, we've got the different cloaks depending on what we're fighting. Lamb of Mara is what you cast on dragons or bosses so that you can get your stamina back with Respite, the perk procking, so that it gives you stamina. Recuperate is your in a clutch just if you need stamina and you don't want to be attacking anything. Fast Heal for healing. Tree Rings to buff your health. Shalador's Mirror to reflect spells back when you can. Draining Shroud is active with Okato's Recital. When you're fighting dragons, put Featherfall on ahead of time if you can. It's just good to have this up at all times in case you just take fall damage randomly. It happens. We've got all the different shields. We've got Ebony Flesh, Circle of Entropy to free cast stuff while out of combat. And Staves of Binding is also procced with Okato's Recital. Enlarge on Self, I haven't really tested too much, but it seems pretty strong. You're louder, but we deal more physical damage. We take less damage. It's pretty good overall, it seems. Why stream if you're kind of sick? Just because I'm bored, mate. I'm not that sick that I can't stream. I'd just be playing off stream anyway. I've just got a cold. It's nothing drastic. I felt like ass yesterday. I slept a lot of yesterday, but I feel better enough today. I just sound sick. Right, so along the way, there's gonna be... There should be some dragons to kill. Yeah, this build absolutely slaps dragons now, though. Like, it is fucking slapping them. Only problem right now is we have to manually cast Tree Rings.
I am going to get you.
I don't have any choice. I'm sorry.
Alright, where are all these dragons? I know there's one that way. There's one here, though. I do need to check that stream's running okay, actually. I'm not even monitoring the stream or anything. I do need to return to the Red Guard soon, because I want to try Lamb of Mara fighting dragons with that. I assume it's going to be like the icing on the cake with the Red Guard build, and then Master Spells are just around the corner with that setup as well, which is real nice. I did test a Pure Mage yesterday while I was sick. And yeah, I mean, I cleared Bleak Falls Barrow and then just cheesed killing all the undead werewolves at level 3 and then was level 14 after I cheesed the werewolves. Like, so that's gonna be it's gonna be quite the early start. I think the only thing that's gonna worry me about Pure Mage is just stripping magic resistance. Ow. Yeah, check this out. Oh, he flew. Damn.
He'll make you beg for mercy. Tougher than the others.
That's how you fucking do it, man. Ooh, and a level up too. uh, yeah, this looks okay. What to take though? I don't know what I really had my eye on, to be honest with you. This maybe? Just looking at what else there is. I mean, I guess Wayfarer could be dumped into now. We'll take the point in it. Ready for the travel node, because we don't need Katana and Megara anymore.
I could never get used to that.
Yeah, there's the one at Rorikstead we need to kill. It's kind of pretty with all the clouds, mist in the mountains. Feel weird without my camera on. I might put it on. I don't look grotesque or anything. I just figured it'd be easier to blow my nose and mute. You don't see me just scoffing. There's a dragon there. There should be one by Rorikstead as well. I think Alduin should be over there, actually. Rezzing one. Oh, I should probably save. Yeah, so I'll put camera on. It's me. I'm here. I just have shit hair. Because I... Motherfucker. Where is he? There he is.
Prepare to face your end.
Here it comes. Dreadful dragon. That's that.
Nice. Yeah, like, we are absolutely slapping dragons now. They are not a... They are a non-factor.
I'm honored to see this.
Oh, I think that's Alduin over there. Yeah, we're missing out on some regen not using the robes, the expert robes, but I think having the shouts up so we can use them more often is probably better. Do a cheeky save. Might plonk down a tent here, actually, just so that we have one sort of central. Yeah. I record this. So here's a dragon. There's a dragon dead. Like, goddamn, that's pretty strong. Very strong. We're not getting staggered because of the. We're not getting knocked down. Sorry. Like at all, because of the poise resistance we have with this. I think it's a combination of this, and is it in the evasion tree? This cannot be staggered and take 50% less damage from power attacks. I think it's this. We are just winning right now. Is there another dragon down there? There is, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the mine there. Yeah, Adrian, I slept most of yesterday. I've been sick. Like, I'm full of cold. And like a really sore throat. But I figured I'd stream because I'm bored. And I'd just be playing anyway. But I'll be low energy. Basically. Oh. Oh. Yo, I was not expecting the Force one to just, like, start pummeling me here. Alright, well. These poison ball things were not fun. What? Where the fuck is the Force one that was just, like, shooting the shit out of me? Eh? Did they die?
Dare die on me, Katana. Wait. I'm okay.
Where's my Lamamara? Hello? That's a tricky dragon. Very tricky one. I don't like the terrain here. Like this is like the worst area on the map. I'm not gonna lie. Like literally the worst area.
Your determination knows no bounds.
Thanks, Katana. My determination knows no bounds. Thinking, do I just send them home now?
I thought so. I'm ready.
We can do this.
Come and face the Forsworn. First two, then all of the reach. You don't have a chance.
Oh shit! I got spam power attacked. He did a big swirly swirl on me. I should probably have like buffed up before going in there. I didn't really buff up. Oh hi, Esben. Right, you're literally not doing anything, so I'll carry on without you. See you later.
Might
Megara,
still be some missing pieces to the. That's
goodbye.
fine. See you later.
Do you need something?
I'm glad we met.
Then you're wasting your life.
Can't hide from me.
Oh! No, this can't be happening.
Over here. This one's mine.
Why?
Over here.
What?
Fight him. I can take you. Huh?
Come and face them.
Oh shit. There's too many of them there. I'm in like some weird poison cloud.
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Dude, can they stop backpedaling, bro? Jesus.
Think you can kill me? It's time to die, dog.
There's an obnoxious amount of force one in this place, I swear. If I had Dover team back already by now, like this would be real nice. I think it'd be quite smooth.
Try to make it quick.
I'm big. I'm big. Oh. He's big boy. Yeah, movement speed is probably the play with that, for sure.
Ow!
Oh, ay, 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 ay. I don't know how we can get this guy. He do be swimming in the middle of something. And do we have any like projectile spells that we can maybe use on him? That ice sphere,
Think you're tough?
which he just dodges in the water? Question mark? This is why I hate this freaking area, because you always have to go down. Like, how are you dodging? Like, bro. That is literally the false one cleared. Nice. Where's the entrance? I thought it was here. They're here? Yeah. There'll be a clusterfuck when we get inside, so I'm gonna just prepare now.
trouble seems to follow you. You're going down. This is
Damn you!
we can take you.
I'm too old for this.
See you in pieces.
You're not afraid of
You can still run. Too late.
Boom.
Let's. How you like this?
I could use some help over
Wait, why is Megara still with me?
so tough now, are you? Get this over with.
Finally
way.
getting a clearer idea of what's. Okay, see you around.
This looks promising.
Yes, definitely early Akaviri stonework here.
Nice. Now let's just pray they don't bug out.
Wonderful. Remarkably well preserved, too.
We've had this Daedric's like quarterstaff like since so early on in the playthrough, like level
No
10,
doubt triggered
12
by,
or something.
well, blood. Your blood, Dragonborn.
If
Look
you need
here.
help drawing
You see how
some
the
blood,
ancient blades revered
let me
me
know.
with Cyrodiil?
Oh.
it's done it. Look, it's coming to life.
Little cold.
Here's the entrance. After you, Dragonborn. You should have the honor of being the first to set foot in Skyhaven Temple.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Oh, that's better. A little cozy with a Path of Exile hoodie.
Fascinating. Original. Akaviri power writings. Almost entirely. Amazing. You can see how the Akaviri craftsmen were beginning to embrace the more flawless northern style.
We're here for Alduin's Wall, right, Esbern?
You know, technically this build could still use this too.
Yes. We'll have that. Let's see what's up ahead. Alduin's Wall, so well preserved. I've never seen
Some good move sets for these actually as well.
Yes, yes. Let's see what we have.
Which one is this then? Is this one also two-handed axes? Yeah, apparently so. Huh. Weird.
Look, here is Odessey. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim.
Why is this classed as an axe?
There, the humans rebelled against their dragon overlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's You see, here is
Weird.
from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to dragons, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the...
Wait, does this have an enchantment? A charge? It does. Oh, it does. Yeah, I thought I said it doesn't have a charge. That's amazing.
of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing?
Yeah, there doesn't seem to be that many unique ones, Rachel.
You're probably right. Will Talos guard you?
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which...
Woohoo! Level up. Oh yeah, I know what we need to get. The Wayfarer.
What the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with all.
Yeah, I think once you get like level 25, this build pops off with Lamamara and Respite for dragons. I'd probably get Shalador, like get the wards online as well, so you can flight dragons while they're flying around you until you get the main quest done and Dragon Rend and all that jazz. But considering you can get the Greybeard roads pretty early on, it might be the play to go Talos sooner rather than later. Just get the shouts as quick as you can. But you need to make sure you can kill the first dragon, so I still think maybe more like Ball early on might be good. Oh, it's party snacks time, I just realised. And Alduin. Why am I holding the staff like this?
Where did you learn of that? Have you learned nothing? But heed my... We do not regret this loss. Only Partha... He is our leader. He speaks to us. Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Path.
We will teach you a shout to open the way to Pathrenax. Cool beans, chiefs. Let's get it.
The path to Pathrenax lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way. Look. Ah. Core. Grant you my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
I'm torn with the idea of using this for a little bit.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time.
Just because it looks so badass, especially with the robes. I think this like suits.
Keep moving, stay focused.
I think it's like kind of suits.
You will reach the summit.
Although we look more like some sort of wandering samurai now, Ronin. The hair matches though, to be fair. Okay, bye. Way of the Sword book. I'm just curious about trying it out. I've wanted to make a build with this weapon for a while. And seeing as we're quite universal right now with two-handed, it might be worth checking it out. Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Who are you? What brings you? It has been dreamt. By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin. The word calls you. Go to it. A gift, Dovahkiin. You'll understand fire as the Dove do. Now, show me what you can do. What would you You would not come all this. Our Hadri, Drem, all in good. Perhaps this world is simply the... Do you... Here, it was the Kell, which is why you could learn drag... Do not delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs. You have it. The Kell, the Elder Scroll. Hidkrech Kalos. Time shudders at its touch.
I just realized I'm on mute.
No
Oops.
question, you are doom-driven. Kogan Akatosh. The very bones of the earth are at your disposal. Go then, fulfill your destiny. Take the scroll to the Time Wound.
I'm gonna just test out these different.
Delay. Alduin will be coming. He cannot miss the signs.
Green slow. Whoa, that one's cool. I like the red one. Should buff up first. Elder Scroll. Elder Scroll. There it is. Oh shit, I just realized I haven't done any of the monks. The priests. Oh well. This will be interesting.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin.
Oh, okay. That bite took us straight off. Yeah, maybe not the Dire Katana as well. I don't know whether or not like the stagger is like way better on Quarterstaffs, but I think it is. Try that again. We haven't debuffed him, so I'm a little worried. We should probably have done the priests before this, but if it's a no-go, we'll just go kill the priests.
Lost foot, you are too late. I feasted on many.
Oh, I got staggered. Oh shit, that was the wrong shout. Shit. Come on, Dragon Red. Whoa. I need to make sure I get him. Come on now. Come on. Stop dancing around. Come on. What are you doing, bro? No, the Lama Mara didn't go off because I got staggered, dude. It's so annoying. Oh, yes. No! What the fuck, man? My dragon wren didn't go off. That's so annoying. Until like 3 seconds later. You can kill him. He's just been a fucking dickhead, to be honest with you. Alright, for this, maybe I'm just gonna do this, and then I'm gonna just set Dragon Rain on a different key, so it's easier because it's at 6 at the moment. So what are we on? Dragon Rain's on 3, okay.
Lost foot, you are too late, Alduin. Umslat Hokoran, never again. Use Dragon Rend. It's the only chance to defeat him. Hurt him while he is grounded. You are no match for him.
Whoa! We not get him? Damn. Ah! Can I just go back up there? I think I can just go back up there.
Dragon Rend before Alduin consumes you.
Literally don't see where he is. Is that one Alduin? Is this one Alduin? Ow.
Use Dragon
Ow. Well, that's Alduin. Okay. It's too dark, man. I can't see anything. That's annoying because we can kill him. He's just being a dickhead. Because of course he's being a dickhead. Let's do this so I can at least see, because literally can't tell the difference between Pathronax and Alduin enough. They look so similar. That lightning is ridiculous. Oh fuck, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm literally dead. Oh, fuck, I pressed the wrong key again. That's annoying. No! Dude, that shock breath is crazy. That is absolutely wild. Let me get freaking... Where's my shock shield? Where's my shock shield? Yo, Candlelight, you're gonna have to go, my friend. What? Did I not just equip this? What? What even? Eh? I don't even know what hurt me there. Eh? I genuinely don't know what hurt me. He didn't bite me. He didn't shoot me with anything. Eh? Why did I just go to 0 health? If that was a bite, there was no sound or visual cue whatsoever. Oh, what? The game's fucked. We have to restart, boys. I've never seen this. Look at the health bar. That's so weird. I guess we can go and kill some of the priests, but I don't actually feel like we need to. It's just a fucking annoying fight to keep dragon rending him down. But I guess we can go and fight some of them. While that's loading, guys, I'm gonna go get a cup of tea. BRB. Oh, my headset's locked in the hoodie with me. Oops. You're trying to get to Sotha Sil worship level 10? Getting your ass handed to you by Ryklings? All right, I'm back. Alright, let's go kill some priests. Sod it. Although I don't think it's going to make it much easier. For the most part. Solstheim sucks. It's alright. It's not that bad. Oh no, waiting around, yeah. At level 10? We started there on the druid and it was a breeze because of werewolf, but yeah. I imagine depending on your build, it's going to be pretty nuts because everything's kind of dialed up there. I've just realised I've taken the wrong points. What I should have gone for is the speech notes. I should have got these bad boys. Damn. Well. Plenty of level ups to go. What does the Sothasil deity do? Hey, rest. Disclaimer, mate. I'm sick. I'm full of cold. It was really rough yesterday, but I shouldn't really be streaming. But like, I get bored. I did just get an SSD card for my Steam Deck, and I've just been installing a bunch of games on there. I'm thinking about maybe trying out Tuckspawn on it, on the Steam Deck, which is a Skyrim mod list built for the Steam Deck. I have no idea what all the Tribunal do, like, at all, for the deity bonuses. Is the tribunal in Wintersun? Yeah. Vivek and Almalexia and Sothasil are deities. Of course they are. Oh, he spawned behind. Ooh. Oh. I hate that these can knock you over. Him spawning behind really effed me up there. Is he just resisting Lamb of Mara or what? Look at the regen, that's so silly. Oh, he's so funny, Rest. Has anyone here got any mod lists to run on the Steam Deck? I'm looking for recommendations and some guidance on the Steam Deck. At the moment, I have Tuxpawn installed on my computer, and I'm thinking about transferring it over. I'm following the guide there, but I don't like Tuxpawn's UI. I'm hoping I can add a different UI, but it's for the Steam Deck screen, so I'm not sure what's viable. Tuxpawn's made for the Steam Deck, yeah, but like the process of getting things to run on Steam Deck, like I'm not using Wabberjack on the Steam Deck. I'm just installing it and then transferring it over. But what I was asking is more like other mod lists. If anyone's got like Wildlander, for example, to on the Steam Deck. I think Wildlander would probably be my favourite on the Steam Deck. Very vanilla plus, but Requiem. I don't care about MCO and all that shit for Steam Deck. How people play controller with like a mod list like Lorerim, I'll never understand. No offense, Rest. Just, I can't fathom it. I could not fathom playing a mod list like this on a controller. Where are the other ones? There's one over here somewhere. I think my game just crashed. Yep. Fuck's sake, man. I didn't save either. Oh, that's so annoying. I saved just before the fight, I think. Ugh. Very annoying. You can't fathom mouse and keyboard in general. Are you new to PCs? And PC gaming? How do you intend to play Star Citizen? Because you can't play that with a controller. And to be effective at dogfighting properly, you really need pedals as well for the role. You don't need joysticks, but pedals definitely. Saving techniques. To be fair, we haven't done anything too drastic with this one. Even when we were just fighting Alduin a couple times to test the waters, like, we reloaded the game after it got balked prior to that happening, you know? You got a laptop 2022, a PC last year, that makes sense, yeah. I went through the same thing. Like, I came from console. It took me like 2 years to get really used to keyboard and mouse. But once you make that leap, and you need to stick to it, basically. You need to not divert back to being a console Andy and actually just playing like a PC gamer. And the more and more you you play it, the more and more you realize how awfully restrictive controller is. Controller is so restrictive. Like, I don't care what anyone says. Like, the freedom of movement on a mouse is like hundreds of times better for both accuracy. It's not even about shooters. Like, it's noticeable. It's the most noticeable in shooters. Like, I've noticed now when I'm playing stuff on like that. I've been playing a game called Witchfire on the Steam Deck, which is like a shooter, and I fucking can't stand shooters with controllers. And I've noticed is like what people do to compensate with controller is that they strafe into the headshots more than they actually just aim at them. Whereas on PC you would just like use your controller mouse to aim. SM2? What's SM2? I play controller with Elden Ring, where directional dodge is like, you know, directional, like being able to dodge it specifically in a diagonal direction and stuff is just way easier on a controller. For melee lock-on games, controller, totally understand. If the game is just melee lock-on, like the whole concept is like Dark Souls, right? This is why I'm drawing the distinction here, because I think modded Skyrim has so many more features and things that require a keyboard that it's beyond just like action combat with a lock-on system. But like when it comes down to like even like inventory management and stuff, a mouse is just better for that. Like, holy shit. Going back to controller just feels awful once you use MK for the majority of games. You can't play Star Citizen with a controller, no. I don't think you understand how many keybinds there are. Like, you are not going to get a controller to work with Star Citizen. Not at all. Yeah, if you got any conceptions that you're gonna play Star Citizen with a controller, get that out of your head right now. That's a no bueno, my friend. It's weird, I don't get why this happens. Is it the frost cloak that's sapping? It's the frost cloak. Okay. What do you mean learn M and K, bro? Move mouse. WASD. What is there to learn? There's familiarity, like in it feeling comfortable, but like you don't need to learn it. You just need to be comfortable with it, and that comes with actually playing with M and K and not diverting to a controller. I mean this in all sincerity, Rest. I have been there. I've done it. And it always makes me cringe now hearing other people that are PC gamers like crawling back into controller mode. Because it's one of those things where you just have to actually do it. The more and more you put it off, the worse it'll be. Right, saving again. He wasn't frozen cold. We're using something called Staves of Binding, which puts chains on them. When you power attack, they're chained to the ground, they can't move. It's not a bug, it's a spell we're using against them. I think it's this one here, but I always get confused. Is that balanced? I mean, did you see us struggling against him? We were still struggling against him. They can't move, they can still attack. And his cloak was shredding our stamina.
We stand by now.
They can still cast, they can still attack, but they just can't move. It's a very strong spell, but it's an expert spell. It's something that you have to earn. You can't just be cast. You can't. You won't be able to cast it until you're level 25 at a minimum. Even then, it costs a lot of mana. We can only cast it with the Carter's Recital. I wonder, can I hit this guy out? No. Sadly, no. Oh, this is the one with the vessels. This is annoying. Don't like this one. Where's this dragon priest? Is this the one where I get tricked every time? No. Bam! That was a nice little triple kill power attack thing. I enjoyed that. Ow, right in the kisser. We can get in here by just a slap. Everything cool? I'll take the surpassing. That's pretty nice. Everything else worthwhile? Remarkable, I'll take it. Rancid cheese. Gross. getting large on. They got melted, literally. Burning. We're burning. The way I always get lost. Dude, this enlarge lasts for a while. Is it toggle? Iron Claw. Iron Claw. Wolf, Eagle, Dragon. Wait, did I pick up the bowl? Did I pick it up? Opaque vessel. It's only one. I think I knocked it off somewhere. Shit, where did I knock it to? That's a problem. Oh, here it is. I'm never going to be able to fill this. Oh, maybe. And the potions are way more than I thought. I think we're missing, there's 3, right? It's not 2. Missing one of the vessels.
With those 3 vessels, Hevnor can restore himself. Find them before he can.
Shit. Where the fuck is the last one? I feel like I missed one here. Oh, we did this one. Then there should have been one. There's not one in here. What's down here? I don't remember this. Don't think there's one here. No, this is just like a little side room. Blacksmith doll? Yeah. Don't remember where that one was. Where was the blacksmith doll? I don't remember. Whoa. Best save. Is it this way? Aha! There we go. Yeah, sorry mate, I don't remember where it is, where I found it. trying to think now, but I can't. It's not coming to me where it was. Well, my guess would be Yorland, but it's not near Yorland. Good morning, baby light. Apologies, I am sick. I have got a cold. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's in Adriana's work. The blacksmith by the entrance to Whiterun. It's upstairs. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Thanks, Adrian. Yeah. That was where we got it. I was horrendous yesterday, baby. Like, I slept a lot of the day. It's just very. It's all been in my throat. Like I had like a really, like it hurt to swallow stuff. So I'm okay now, but like it feels like I'm just like getting rid of all the gunk now.
You found the vessel. The vessel. When you have done so, I will unbind Hamnorak. He will awaken in a weakened state. But the Lich...
Is this guy like fire? I don't remember if this guy's fire. Well. I did test a pure mage out earlier. I have like a pure mage at level 14 or 15 that I was working on yesterday while I was sick. Cleared everything but the priest. No problem in Bleak Falls from level 3. Yeah, genuinely had no issues on that front. Just ran out of mana trying to fight the priest, so I think you're better off just leveling there a little bit and then going straight over to the undead werewolves, which is what I did, and I just cheesed them on top of a rock, blasting at them with 2 flame atronachs, firing the shit out of them. And I got from level 5 to level 14 just killing the undead werewolves. Was pretty cool. Pretty easy. With Apprentice, yeah. I wanted to do Mage, but you just don't have the sustain without Apprentice. And I wanted to do Altma, but like, guys, does this make sense to you? Like, let me find it now. Let me bring this up. I'm really struggling to understand why anyone would play a High Elf. Like, at all, at any point. What is the bonus? They get nothing. Let me pull this up. Look at this. Like, it's pathetic. Right. Here we go. This is on the Lorerim website, right? So you got Altma. 160 Magicka. Good Magicka. They get Resist Disease twice. They can do this, which any Magic class can. And then here's the like Poison Chalice, 50% extra Magicka regen, but you get a 10% weakness to all these elements. Let's compare that with Breton. Just 20 Magicka less. You get 5% cheaper spells. You get the same shit Altma do. You get spell absorb, and 15% magical resistance. Make that make sense to me. Why would you do that? Why would anyone choose this over a Breton? Not to mention Breton start with like the highest conjuration, making a pure mage just simply better in every single way with a Breton. Why? Just why? I swear Rest has got like a soundboard that he just presses now. Like, it makes no sense. I was like, I really wanted to play a High Elf, and I was like looking at it like, why would I? What's the incentive for me to play a High Elf? 50% disease resistant though. Ooh. It's like, oh no, I get a disease. Drink. Okay, I'm done. I'm fine. I'm better now. Like, disease resistance is just not good enough. That's not an incentive enough. 5% cheaper spells, 15% magic res, 10% spell absorb, and just 20 Magicka less. Like, come on, guys. If you're gonna play a mage, you play a Breton. Don't fucking play this trash. Unless you're just RPing, right? Like, you want to RP, you RP away. But cooking your resistances for a measly 50% Magicka regen and get nothing else worthy. It's just, I don't know. Now, Dunmer, you could go. I ain't mad at a Dunmer. 10% stronger destruction conjuration, 50 fire res. That's a playable race right there. Breton, playable race. Altmas are just fucking bots, bro. Like, at no point is this good enough. Like, it's just not good enough, man. Like, do better. Jesus Christ. Anyway, sorry, that's my rant, my little rant over. Yeah, Rest, I mean, if you have an ear to Biggie's ear, wait, no, you have a tongue to Biggie's ear, then look away, good sir, because that's pathetic. Like, it makes no sense. They need like way better casting. They need way better casting. Like, they should have like 15% spell cost reduction, in my opinion. But I know Biggie hates cost reduction as well. Like, he's got, like, he just hates magic. But, like, at least make high elves, like, remotely, like, worth it. They're just not worth it in any way. Is that a dragon down there? Ooh! Almost died. First person glider mod when, like, holy moly. Oh yeah, we leveled up. The best high elf is a dead high elf. The high elves aren't the bad guys, man. The Thalmor are the bad guys. Not all high elves are nasty. Right, well that was another Dragon Priest done. 1, 2... Wait, did I not do the one up here? We did the one up here, didn't we? I am getting the edge to make another Dunmer character. I am really torn, guys, between the first build being the Redguard or the first build being the Monk, or just going straight for a pure mage for 5.0's release. I feel like this Monk has a lot going for it. I do feel like a lot of people are going to be like coming off the bat of the Barbarian and wanting to play something. You know, I feel like this is the next Barbarian, basically. Because shouts, right? So there is that. Do you see that dragon anywhere? Why am I getting like mad popping all of a sudden? Is this the Dumber lady? Oh no, it's the other one. What do I do to do this one again? Now I can speak to her, but does she do anything specific? Or can I just power through? I think I can just power through, right? Whoa. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. What was it again? Bird, whale, fox, snake. 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 Where are they coming from? Ow. Oh shit. One little thing took me over the edge. Wait, did one of these have like the... Oh no, I thought it was a claw door, but it's not a claw door. Motherfucker! You delay your death, Draugr. You delay your death.
Another victory. Is that magic? Carefully, please. That's Vocal, the guardian of the scroll.
Oh, for God's sake.
Let's move on. The scroll must be in... Next room.
Shit, I'm gonna be overburdened again. Yeah, I had way too many shitty potions. What's this about? Do I need to do anything with these? I don't remember doing this.
Be careful. Sometimes I just... Can I have it? Thank you so much. This scroll means a lot. It's encrypted. It'll take a while to figure this out.
Is there a quick way out of here? I don't remember. Oh, that looks like the quick way out of there.
Hey, watch it!
Hooray! Yeah, this build, like, while it does have some holes to plug, I do think we're cooking with gas with it now. Like, once we get master stuff, it's gonna be a bit wild. I don't know whether or not to go get a bound quarterstaff. It's just another thing though to like have to micromanage, and I'd rather not. We've got like a bunch of spells and buffs that like we already micromanage. Like here actually I need to, speaking of which, let's go kill this dragon. But like, yeah, enlarge, feather fall, ebony flesh, tree rings, shock cloak, Yeah, dragons get like minced now. That level up? Nice. Need this. Need perks for the speech tree. Smithing. Let's get that smithing up. Let's get Wayfarer up. And let's build more Magicka, methinks. Yeah. We're getting there now. We are getting there. We still have the res ring on. We do, right? Yeah. This is amazing, this ring. I think once we can enchant like a dual enchant for like health and then resistance. Or a triple enchant would be real nice. We'll see. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee real quick, BRB. Nice. Okay, I'm back. Who's next on the list? There's one down here somewhere, isn't there? I mean, there's Maroki, but we can't get to Maroki until we do college. Oh, there's Croesus to do. I always forget which mountain Croesus is on. Which of the ritual stone. Or am I wrong again? I feel like he's on one of those two, right? Not on that one. Pretty sure he's up here, but I could be wrong. Am I wrong, chat? Is he up here? Oh, there's a dragon there. Well, I guess I'll go kill that first. Was that Alduin? No. We just power up. Very nice. I feel like I really should store some stuff. I have too much stuff. Oh, Croesus is here. Oh, that was a big crit. Oh no! Oh no! My Lama Mara just wore off. Shit. That's an unfortunate. Stupid hill. I hate fighting dragons on hills. Can't maneuver very well around them. Where was I? I have no idea where I was. Was I here? I feel like I've seen this loading screen. Well, that's where that dragon was. Where's Croesus then? Oh, Croesus' dragon. Here. Oh, and he's just chilling there now. Full health, motherfucker. He's bloody full health. There we go. Nice. What? Why is my staves of binding not proccing? You kidding me? Is staves not procced? Like, I'm confused. Where is this motherfucker? What? Bro, okay. There we go. Oh yeah, we're getting there. I'm curious, what's our... Do we have... No, wrong one. Skill menu? Okay, so we do have... We're starting to get some of the cooldown together. Hey, Tom. Yeah, we're getting there now. Build's not perfect, but it's getting there. How many dragon priests are there? Is it 7? 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 4 of them. Muroki's 5. There's one down here somewhere, I think, but I don't remember where it is. But yeah, Tom, you should see this. Fighting dragons is chill now. Pretty chill. We can still get caught off guard, though. It's kind of like you have to play well with this build. Otherwise, you get pooped on. This is one, I think, right? Alright, let's do our buff rotation. I think I'm going to redo my Okatos to staves and tree rings. I don't think I need Draining Shroud as much as I thought I would. Now that we have shouts online.
Cowards, every one of them. Running at the first. Oh, I didn't see. Of course we were excavating. In any case, if I can't get... I'll tell you what. You help me get the treasure. First, I need you to clear the main chamber of those monstrosities. Riches and fortune within my grasp, and I have to give it all
Ooh. That one worder is... It's going off cooldown pretty quickly. Look at that. Oh. Okay, I think we're getting close. But oh. Do I have to talk to her? I have to talk to her, right? Where is she? Come through? No.
Have you killed them all yet? Then we've no time to lose. Follow me. Don't fall behind. There must be a way to activate these doors deeper in the ruins. Here, take this key. It should open the doors on either side of the chamber.
Nice. Where am I going? Where am I going? Yeah. Dude, I keep getting staggered. Is it supposed to do something here? Oh dear. What was I supposed to be doing here? Was this supposed to be something? The lever we just pulled? This one? We already pulled this one. Then, like, what, this way? Did it open here? There's still some Draugr somewhere? Where are these Draugr? Dude. Stop staggering me. Years later, ain't that just right? Thanks to modders, though. Let's be honest with you, it's not that Bethesda have been doing anything great. Let's not give them all the credit. Oh, am I going down? I'm going down. Or they do something like breaking Skyrim again. Man, them releasing major updates that are like horrible for the community is just classic Bethesda. What is the shout we're constantly using? Kind's Peace. Where is she?
The treasure is mine. All mine.
Oh no, wait, don't go there. It's a trap. Squish. Kind's Peace affect Draugr. We're using it to heal and get our stamina resources back. We're not using it to affect other enemies. It just heals you, and well, it gives all your mana, stamina, magicka to you. Oh, this must be a Predator's Might. Yeah, okay. So this was not a Dragon Priest, this was just a shout. Womp. Still, we needed that anyway, so I'm okay with that. I'm alright with that, I am. So, where's the stamina guy? There's a stamina mask, but I don't remember where that one is. Rest, do you know? Which Dragon Priest have I not got yet? How do you like Lorerim? And did you ever try Nolvus for comparisons? If you're new to my channel, I'm one of the people that has made Nolvus popular. I'm one of the people that's helped make Lorerim popular. With my review series, you need to try this. Recommend you go and check out the videos on the channel. If you haven't, we don't just live stream, but we have probably the high. I'm saying this I don't mean in a big-headed way, but probably the highest quality cinematic like editing in the Lorerim, in the mod list space, should I say. I think usually people just do Let's Plays and stuff. I try to make things a little extra, which is why they take so long to make, to be honest with you. But yeah, go and check out the review series and stuff. I'm sure you'll like some of the videos if you like Skyrim and you like mod lists. But yeah, Nolvis is a great mod list. I'm not too much of a fan of V6 over V5, but I think it's just because my tastes have now developed more towards Lorerim, because I just think it's a little bit more. Lorerim is a little bit more tailored. Like, it's a tailored experience. Like, there's no other... It has features that no other mod list has, whereas a lot of mod lists just collect mods and make it all work. That's what a mod list usually is. Lorerim has very Lorerim-specific features. Not to discredit other mod lists. Other mod lists have unique things as well, but Lorerim seems to be the one with the most tailored stuff. In my experience so far. I haven't tried every mod list known to man though, so I mean, hey ho. I am happily. I need to find. I'll happily be have a mind changed. Dragon Priest location. There's always one where I forget where it is. Ragot's down here, and then you've got... Yeah, so there's just one here and one here I haven't done, and then there's Meroki in Labyrinthian. Yeah, I think that my Nolvis review is getting close to 2 million views now. I really do need to make an update on Nolvis. It's just been a bit of a pain to want to be. To be fair, there are only 2 good big mod lists. No, I disagree with that. There are plenty of incredible mod lists. Wildlander, if you're looking for Vanilla Plus with like real depth of RP and challenge. Apostasy is meant to be very good. Wunderneek is phenomenal. I've never done a long playthrough of Wunderneek, but Wunderneek's visuals, combat, like if I want like a chill mod list that has like giga amounts of content and things, Wunderneek is up there. I actually think I prefer Wunderneek to Nolvis, but I need to play more Nolvis. Like how Doomstones, Standing Stones being separate things for birth signs. Oh yeah. Must have gotten a bit thanks to Yilik.
Rebels like to forget is that the Empire's what's keeping the Dominion out of Skyrim.
Aljo? What's Aljo? Real? I'm not sure about that one. We should probably do like a little look into Apostasy because it looks really fun. I haven't tried it. But we should at some stage. Right, I need to try and find... Don't quite remember. Aljo is the author of For Apostasy. I see. I don't believe this is a This can't be a dragon priest. How are they managing to, like, not get hit by any of the power attacks? Yeah, I don't believe that place has got a dragon priest in it, right? Am I wrong? Oh, so wait, no, hang on. Why is this showing me this on the map here? If Narkrin's the one from Skuldarton. Why is that even on this map location? Like, that's stupid. There's just Ragot to get. Honestly, sometimes, like, why is that on the map? Do a cheeky save. Put this here. Up away we go. The trees around Rift in Lorerim look great. Them aspen trees, bro. Oh, that's right, it's up here. I'm going to be super lazy, and I'm just going to go to the top. Over here, and I'm going to unlock myself away into it, because I hate this dungeon. I legitimately hate this dungeon. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna die. Whoa. Dude, I was not expecting so many. Oh my god. Okay. Woo. Okay. I'll pre-buff this time. I forgot that he's right there by the door. I thought there was a room ahead. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was kind of rough. Okay, let's pre-buff before we go in there. Dude, how many Draugr was in there as well? That's crazy. I did not know there was that many. Let's go back. Go to the top, pre-buff, kill all the dragon priests, no, the Draugr first maybe? Maybe I'll lock him down first. I'll bind him first. Then go and kill all these bros. Rebuff first. Looks like he's fire. Oh my god, I can't see. I'm stuck. Oh no. I'm literally stuck. I couldn't move. That's so annoying. Oh. I need to kill the Atronach as well. I didn't even know there was an Atronach until like it was too late. Got stuck in a corner, like in a dip of a hill, and couldn't move because I got stagger locked. And then when I tried to move, I was just stuck in a ditch. That's really irritating. I hate dying to terrain, man. Like, it pisses me off. Hoping this dungeon wasn't so bad. Oh no, this dungeon is... It's not that it's hard, but there is just, like... It's a long dungeon. That's why I'm just skipping, like... I'm skip... Hello? What was that noise? The binding effect is Staves of Binding. It's a spell. Well, I have no good food. Oops. I need to bind him down, kill his Atronach, and then kill the Draugr. Unless I can get him here. Come on. Jesus. I don't know where all these cronies are. Where's all the Draugr that were here? They must have like died to the Dragon Priest or something. Nice. So there's just Maroki left to do? He just dropped Christmate through the floor. I think he did. Shit. Is it like really gone? That's really gone. Yeeted into the ether. Yeah, it's gone. I'll have to just spawn that one in. Womp womp. Because that's a perk point right there.
The research I've done... Oh,
Had to go to the college and actually put some stuff away. I think we've been using the college as a base in this. I'm playing so many characters that I don't even remember where all the stuff is. Sorry to ask, but it looks like I have all the mods. Have the mods still on the PC. You just update via Wabberjack and overwrites if you tick the overwrite, yeah.
If you're working on any experiments,
If you need help with the installation, I would just literally read the README, to be honest with you. Everything should be there. If you're just updating the list, you just direct Wabberjack to where all the things are that you have an overwrite. Install it in the same place, it'll check the mods and just update what it needs to. But if you're unsure, then just, yeah, ask in the Discord for some help. It's pretty straightforward though. Oh no, it's Ota. I need Ota. No. Ragot's the stamina one, isn't it? Yeah. We'll keep that on us, actually. Yeah, I will see. Not the first time doing that. What do you mean, not the first time? You've used Wabberjack before, or? Lumberjack creates a download folder. If you already have mods that are included in Lorerim, you just direct it to that folder or put them in the downloads folder that you want to create. I'm just going to dump everything in here. Dude, that Thunderbolt? What was that? Like, that Thunderbolt did how much damage? 251? Holy moly.
Hello, Neria.
Don't even talk to me, Gain.
Yeah. Sorry.
Haste is another buff that we could add to our buff roster. Icy Spear. I don't think we'll use these, but like, hey, we might as well learn them, right? And have them there.
Do you think you might...
Arcane Nova. That's cool. Light Nova spells.
Something for me?
If this is another dwarven trinket, I keep telling you I'm not familiar with them.
Yes, I just thought perhaps you'd...
It gives me a good idea for my pure mage, actually. If we can get like the sustain like regen so high that we can use pull from the shadows, pull everyone in, and then Nova blast them away, that's gonna feel really good. Like really good.
Come across something like this before?
Why? Because I'm a Dunmer? We didn't all grow up in dwarven ruins, you know.
Well, yes.
Oh, speaking of which, Frost Nova.
Sorry to have troubled you.
I wonder how much you can get away with just specializing in one element with destruction. Like, if you just wanted to be a frost mage, or you just wanted to be a lightning mage, are you going to really suffer because when there's some things that have, like hard immunity to cold? I wonder. Oh, this might be good. Firewall might be really good, actually, thinking about it, because if you can place down a DOT on the ground and bind an enemy to that place, that's just giving me a really good idea for, like, the Red Guard. I mean, it works with this too, but it'll work exceptionally well with the Red Guard.
Haven't had a chance to read much, though.
I believe I read.
Right, we are cleaned out and good to go, I think. We don't need to look at this, but like... Yeah, now if we can get this little bad boy... Well, we got 30 here, 30% cooldown. Another 30 with the greybeards. That's 70 if we take that. 70 plus... 70%. I always go clicking the wrong one. 70%, 82%, 88%, 91%, 91%.
Goblins in the woods not long ago.
Do you crash, by the way? We crash, but it's... So crashing isn't really because of the mod list. It's Skyrim's, like... It's scripts building up and breaking. When a script breaks, it's going to crash the game if it's, like, crucial, right? That is inherent to... It's not any mod list. And it happens if you do stupid shit. Like, if in Lorerim, you die, instead of, like, reloading, you're supposed to respawn, right? And then just go back to the location. If you can't respawn and you want to reload the game, you should close the game down and reload it. Because what happens is if you just constantly... If you're saving in combat, you're gonna get fucked up because of scripts breaking. If you're saving... just as you're loading into a location or save, like there's a bunch of ways of where, like, if you don't practice really good save habits, and I'm bad for it. The reason I'm bad, don't watch me and copy what I do. I'm bad with it because I speed run Lorerim for buildcraft. I don't play characters longer usually than 2 weeks because I've done everything, all the major content in the game, and I've sussed the character out. But realistically, like, most of the crashes will be down to a script, like getting hung up and broken, and it's usually because you're doing something stupid or have done something stupid, and it's caught up a script. This is inherent to Skyrim modding in general. The mod list is incredibly stable, has very, very minimal crashes that aren't related to poor saving habits. I've not experienced any that I haven't gone, yeah, that was probably the mod list's fault. It's always a case that it's my fault. Alternative death. So the reason it is in this is so that you don't have to reload the game all the time, and it's very well done. If you're playing with survival, you will need provisions in order to spawn in at the camp, and it's wherever you're last rested. The spawning is very good in this game, in this mod list. Like, it is very well done. Like, you have to have rested at a place. You can't just respawn back wherever you were and stuff. Like, you have to, it'll be wherever you last rested, and it requires provisions if you're playing with survival. I don't play with survival because I think it's just tedious. I don't think it really, it's not role playing for me. It doesn't give me more immersion to just go into more menus all the time. It doesn't prevent it, it reduces it, because it's still allowing the game to run, and it's allowing scripts to complete and finish and redo what they need to do. Whereas if you're just constantly reloading the game, it's like asking a bunch of things that are doing something to stop and then go back like 5 lines of scripts to do something that they were just doing, but now they have to redo it again and not get hung up. And like it's just how the game works.
I can share a bit of... Yes? How can I help you?
Right, I just want to sell some stuff.
Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Until next time.
Until next time. Wait, do I need to... I should probably talk to him.
By the gods! Yes? How can I help you? Until next...
Oh, we could go and do East Run as well. We might do Meridias as well, actually. Get that out of the way, because it's another level up and that's more shout cooldown. They're reforming the Dawn Guard. Yeah. Yeah. Where's Dim Hollow? Do I do Dim Hollow? I don't know. I don't want Serana yet. We'll do Meridia real quick. Get Dawn Guard, sort of extra perk point, throw it away. Or you can give it to someone, but like we're not using followers now, so it's kind of pointless.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? It is time for my splendor to... I have brought you here. I have brought you here. Malkoran has forced the doors shut. But this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down the rain. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Yeah. Come on. Stupid Meridia. I have not been meditating. Can I put my camp down here? Shouts and Talos, we are already there, my friend, with the Talos. We've almost got permanent shouts. Almost. Dovatinvac would get me to permanent shouts. We might be able to get it without it, actually. Alright. Time to do Meridia. Let's get big. Big and nasty. What are monks? You don't know what a monk is? Monk is a type of character. You know, like a Shaolin monk, or a Kung Fu monk, or just monk in general is a subclass or a class in D&D. If you want to go down that road. You don't know what a monk is? Like I don't know what to tell you, man. You're lacking a little bit behind in the old noggin there. for God's sake. You didn't know monks were... What do you think a moth priest is? Or a greybeard, for example. They're a type of monk. We're also using the monk trait that disarms enemies with quarterstaffs with power attacks. This is going very well so far. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Getting staggered by this. Too many big guys. Like 3 guys with great swords. Do they all just have two-handed weapons? What's going on here? Thank God for iron knees, man. Oh, here we go. That should be infinite shouts. I could be wrong. Yeah, buddy! We got that infinite shout, baby! Rum beer! Yeah. Oh, it's on. It's on, boys. It's freaking on. Rum beer! Alright, this... Oh, yeah. Forgot we have to do this. Ah! Ah! What's going on? Welcome back, Drunk Barbarian. You've sobered up. Right, we need to redo our stuff now. So, I'm going to put Kind's Peace on 2. I'm going to put Predator's Might on 3. I'm going to put... Combat Reflexes on 4.
Run! Beer! Run! Beer!
To get the last word, I just realised we don't have it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm being stun locked. Stun locked. I feel like I want to do this. By the way, you know what Biggie's done basically with making it so that you need Greybeard's robes to do shouts? He's literally made it easier to get infinite shouts, not harder. Just FYI. He's made it so you no longer need to get smithing. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Yeah, I think what he's done, he thinks it's a nerf, but it's actually like a big buff, because you no longer require having to craft dragon armor, which I don't know. I think in his head he's like, oh yeah, but Greybeard's robes, like, they should be the thing that, like, you know, gates you from having permanent shots. It's not. It's literally like the I'm gonna be like way more overpowered before level 50 than ever before. Like, I don't think he realizes that that's a fucking buff, not a nerf. Like, I couldn't give a shit about armor rating, so like, it doesn't matter. For the love of God, nobody tell him. For real, right? That's oh dear. Exactly, Globe. Exactly. That's the right. That's the spirit. In heavy, I guess you just go with the armor. No, so guys, 5.0 is going to cap cooldown of shouts unless you have Greybeard robes. You will not get infinite shouts unless you're using Greybeard robes. Which is fine because I'm already making the build for Greybeards. This is a Greybeard fucking monk, basically. And this has come online way earlier than the Barbarian. We killed the Bleak Falls Barrow boss at level 8. Was it? Or 5? I think it was 5, we ended up at 8. E-mod called for this quick menu? You talking about this? This is Wheeler. Did that save? It did. Okay.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the sphere spells for this room are like insanely good. I all noticed how I just destroyed all of that without a care in the world. Alright, Meridia love.
Take the mighty Dawnbreaker as you carry.
Bye. Did we get this shout word? Why is it still like whispering the shit out of me, or is that the Meridian? I think it's Meridian, never mind. Right, which Predator's Might word do I not have? Ancients Ascend, I think it is. Oh, my compass is gone, so I'm gonna reboot the game. Weird little bug, that. Let me reboot the game. I'm gonna go and get a drink actually as well while we're there. But yeah, we could take this build anywhere now, right? Like, the Quarterstaff's there. We could go with that. I could now go into, like, touch spells and destruction and finally get that online if I wanted to. We could even get the hand-to-hand online now if we wanted to. Like, we have so much variety now on where we could take this. There's Infinite Shouts is just like an enabler of all builds. We can do anything now. Gives me some ideas. I think I might max into some destruction and try some like crazy touch spells though. I think that sounds fun. I'm back. back. Right. The Lorerim. I feel a bit better, you know, after streaming a little bit. Trying to think. Do we gun for Mage's Guild? Do we gun for the Mage's Guild, or do I do Dawn Guard? I feel like Dawn Guard will be easier with Dragon Rend, though. There's some annoying dragon fights. Why do I still have this? This quest is broken. Silver Hand could do that too. Yeah, let's get the college done. It's a cool loading screen. I feel like I haven't. There's so many of those that like I swear that a lot of them I still haven't seen. I don't remember that one popping up before. Someone's outside. Two of them are outside.
What are you
Yo.
looking at? So you don't need anything then? Good. Get out of my sight.
Enchanting services are one of the few things... Yes, what? Look at you, young. Finally. Good. Leave me alone. Can't an old man have some peace? Greetings.
Greetings.
Is that Feralda out here?
Run!
Well, who's all the way out here?
Mirabelle
Feralda.
does a fine job. You a standard spell for one. No, very well. It's your choice. Good luck. I can't wait to see who succeeds, Mirabelle. Take a look.
36. Don't know what the Giga touch spells are, but I would like to know. I remember in what you know what I was using in Wildlander? Runes. Runes were like so strong in Wildlander. Really enjoyed playing like a rune guy. Speaking of which, actually.
All right.
What level smithing is it I need to do ebony? Is it 75? I assume it's 75. I think you'll be able to get permanent shouts by level 25. Which is like half the time.
You consider it can make
Because all you need in order to fight dragons is Lamb of Mara. And you can probably get away with doing it without it, but Lamb of Mara is the thing that really enables it. And it's also what gives you the respite stuff, so you need that.
Lorerim. Now the whole thing's over and done with. So let's stop talking about it.
If you... The summoning of undead is even less... Yes, yes, whatever. I care... Oh, I do not approve at all.
Oh, bollocks.
You can see me? Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. You know, they say knowledge is its own reward. Is that clear? Really? That's too...
The more and more, like, every time I see this guy, every time I literally want to make an illusion mage, like, all the time. I swear to God, like, it's the one school of magic I use the least. Like, we used it a lot in the Nightblade playthrough, but I haven't played it really with illusion since. And I remember us messing around with, like, a sleep mage before, but, like, oh my God. I really... can't wait for my pure mage to get that online, to get illusion. How do you get perma shouts reasonably fast? Just spam and learn shouts with Talos as your deity? No. Perma shouts, Greybeard robes, all 3 pieces of the Greybeard robes. That's 30%. This is another 30%. That's 60% cooldown. This is 70%. Then you have your mastery on top of that. So we have 70% plus the Talos deity, which I can't remember what that gives now. Hang on, let me just check this. So you got 70. Every time I click spell learning, it's skills menu. 70, 82, 88. Was that 92? 88, wait. Yeah, 92. And then Talos rounds it off. Oh, a Nord, sorry. Nord. Being a Nord. And the Greybeard dolls. 2%, 5%. That's what we're already at 100 there. The Talos now we could technically get rid of. We could go with something else now. Usually, with a barbarian, you would have to be level 50 to get all the dragon armor crafted for it. But Big E is putting a cap on that, and he's only allowing it with the Greybeard robes. Come 5.0, they removed the cooldown cap, which sounds like a nerf, but is actually a ridiculous buff. Because now you don't have to get level 50 for permanent shouts. So, I don't know. Don't think he was thinking that one through, personally. I think having level 50 being the cap so that you get your dragon shouts. I'm just saying this. Look, I know you guys are going to get angry at me now because I'm literally nerfing myself doing this. But it's quite literally better for progression if permanent shouts are locked behind like a level 50, because that seems like a full reward, right? Like an earned journey. Now I can just get all those things and get permanent shouts and win the game. Your only hurdle is unlocking shouts, which is not a fucking hurdle.
See, Skyrim still has... Until now, it's always encouraging...
the younger generations embracing
So if anyone bitch and cries about the Greybeard robe thing now, already level 36, and we got this anchor. Pintessy, it's not so much about your GPU, your CPU matters more. GPU, you could have like a 3080 and run this fine. It is the CPU that you need, and RAM. VRAM specifically also is very good. Yeah, Adrian, but heavy armor like is literally sucks balls. Why would you need level 200 skills? You're already strong enough at level 100. It's just more number go up for no reason. Better for balance if things stay.
I've been.
Ah!
That's it. Got to go.
A note from Esben. Did someone say heavy armor? Bro, heavy armor's ass. Yeah, I'm sorry, it's so fucking ass. Can I show you the perks real quick? Sure. Speech. All we have is these 3 nodes. You don't need to level up speech to get these. That's cooldown. These are cooldown. We have 2 points in Wayfarer, 1 for Travel Node, 1 to get Lone Wolf. We'll probably go into these soon when we can. Evasion. It's about the drip Zen. You could literally put any drip on anything using either transmog or xedit. Unarmored. Dodge, as a leaf. Dexterity, vexing flanker, combat reflexes. This same old standard stuff here, pretty much. Usually we don't take dodge on it as a leaf, but we take them here just because of the stagger reduction is real nice. I need to actually dodge more because I don't tend to pick up the perk because I don't think it's that good. Major thing to get first is like a devastating charge. Then you can go and get hyper armor. We haven't gone into the quarterstaff nodes yet because they're not really essential to do damage. Enchanting, duh. We're not using that right now though. Alteration, straight up to expert alteration. Nothing else, nothing fancy, nothing else really needed. That's mainly for Akatos and self-casting and stuff. Ward mastery, definitely good. Improved protection, good. Improved wards, good. This is for Shalador's ward, which we use to reflect dragons, spells and stuff. Respite, essential for the build, so that you can use Lamb of Mara and get your stamina back when you do big damage. Focus Mind for mana regen, and Adept Restoration for tree rings. Destruction, we've gone all the way up here to get Draining Shroud, which you can buy from Enthea. You don't get it from selection of the spell, but that's how you need to cost it. So that's all we've taken there. Do want to go a bit more into Destruction soon, but yeah, I mean it's pretty straightforward build wise. We're Apprentice Birth Sign. That's for mana sustain early on because you're using Recuperate, Fast Heal as your 2 major sustains, and you need to rely on mana regen really. We did go more like Ball, so when we were close to enemies we were getting Magicka and stamina from them. And then, yeah, Lamb of Mara is your level 25 spell of choice that you want to be using against bosses to get your stamina back once you've got Respite as the perk. We're using Cloak spells, we're using Shield spells, and Ebony Flesh. You have to use either a Shield spell or an Ebony Flesh. They override each other, so depending on what you're fighting, use whatever you need. Featherfall, keep it on at all times if possible. Draining Shroud, amazing for some sustain of health and magicka before you get your shouts online. Enlarge and Self, really good. You get more physical damage. Someone else recommended me this. I've used them before, but I always forget about these spells. But you take less physical damage, you deal more physical damage, you're larger, but you're easier to detect. But we don't care about that. We're not a stealthy boy. So that's the build. And I'll show you the custom skills. Destiny tree here is up here. This is, if you're playing anything that uses mana at all, this is probably where I would go. Unless you're a pure mage, you don't need spell sword, but you want to go. So you want to go up this left tree here, get magic shell, spell sword, and corrosive weapon. If you are not melee at all, then you wouldn't take spell sword. But you would still take Magic Shell, I think, and get Magicka Surge, Sorcerer, and Absorption. I'd go with that, and then you can consider getting Archmage a little bit later in the game once your resistances are sorted, and then you can ditch this node and go straight to Archmage. In Azazleaf, let me read it again. Light armored or while unarmored, you cannot be staggered and take 50% less damage from power attacks while you're sprinting, yeah. Is it possible to benefit from evasion? No. No, my friend. Absolutely not. And that is why heavy armor is poo-poo. Because let's be honest with you, you don't need to tank all that stuff with it. By the way, because there's an armor cap, like, it kind of just makes armor irrelevant after a certain point. It's useful. Like, don't get me wrong, it is useful. Armor is useful, but it's not that useful that, like, you can't do without it. And the fact that you can do without it and all the heavy armor perks are just about armor with very little, it's like the privilege of wearing armor. There just isn't that much of a use case for it. Not to spend that amount of perks just to be viable to wear it, at least.
And here we all are. All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
I think 8 gig of RAM, VRAM? No, it absolutely won't be. But you can use VRAM still.
Well, are there any questions before we begin? Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Onward, please search that area over there.
Well, certainly not. I've only... Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
Some kind of resonance. And the wall. It must be connected to the amulet.
Ron, beer! Ron! Ron, beer! Ron, beer!
And very interesting.
Oh, yeah, the Sijic doll. Go about that.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the events ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Sijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
It's not about it's single core fantasy. It's single core performance you need. That's why the X3D series do so well.
Danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all.
Think you'll ever go for a serious speedrun? What do you mean? We do serious speedruns all the time. Like clearing Bleak Falls at level 3. Usually, I think, I can't remember if it was the Barbarian or the Nightblade, but one of the playthroughs we did in like less than, I don't know, maybe 12 hours or so. Was one of the no, not the Barbarian, because that we did Vigilant. There's one of the earlier playthroughs we did like all of the content we needed to. Depends what you want to class as the speedrun. Is the speedrun clearing Mirak? Is it clearing Alduin? Is it clearing all of the major content in the game? Like, what's the finish line, you know?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I think Druid was it maybe Druid? One of them was a very, very, very short playthrough with a timer and all. Oh no, dude, I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. If this was a remotely challenging, like Elden Ring or something, like maybe that's something that you'd consider. But I don't think Skyrim, no matter what modded Skyrim it is that sweaty that you need that. Dear Lord, getting infinite shouts this quickly just feels like cheating. Speaking of Elden Ring, actually, we need to get back to our playthrough of Elden Ring. That might be a next week job. Did I miss something? Oh, there's 3 rows, isn't there? Why did I stop? We just there were other games and things came out. We haven't like stopped. It's just a case of we took a pause. I don't just play one. I can't just play one game. Like I'm too ADHD. I tend to swap between a few games a lot of the time. It's really annoying as well with Elden Ring because I want to play it on my Steam Deck, but I also want to stream it. So like I'm in this like stage where like I can't really play it on the Steam Deck until I've done my stream playthrough.
Keep it busy. I'll try to drain some of its power. I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to defend your... I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
But yeah, I really enjoy Elden Ring because I like the journey that we're on. There's some people that were watching the Elden Ring stream that haven't returned to like watching the Lorerim content either. Actually, I need to. Like, there's some people that were really helpful through that Elden Ring playthrough that have not rocked back up to the stream since we took a break from it. I know we just got to the capital. We got to the major city, main city area, and we did like the sewer stuff. Whatever the Rusty Poop Knight guy was. I don't think we fought him yet, but like we were in his domain, I think it was. And then we have to do more of those hitman contracts, like for the snake fire people. The ones that worship the snake dude. I think they worship the snake dude. I get confused with the names of people in Elden Ring because there's like Radan, Radagon, Raborn, someone else. There's a lots of sounding names. Thank you. Oh yeah, boys. We got pizza chicken. I'm gonna take my cam off while I munch down on this. Rickard, is that the snake guy? That sounds like it's the snake guy. So yeah, what I was saying about... Has anyone here played a pure mage? Where is destruction? No, it's conjuring. Wait. Yeah. Like, what does the shock one do? Magic damage? That's kind of mid. Compared to this. Why does this not lower shock resistance? That seems like a little unfair. Wait, what? Good question, Finn. I'm not sure, mate, to be honest with you. I don't know about some of these perks, you know. This is fucking useless. This is boring. Like, cost, yeah, sure. This is kind of boring. That's the rune perk, right? Yeah, but Finn, graphics can be tied to the save too, though, like Dying Dulod, like LODs and stuff. I don't know about anything other than the Ultra Cell. I couldn't tell you. I don't know where we go next, to be honest with you. What should we go? What should we fill out next? We still need to go and get these. I want to get Battle Hide, but it's 3 perks away. I really want to go into block as well, but it's just so many damn perks. I think the main problem with block, apart from this not having its own sprint attack, is there a place where you can post detailed build guides? Yeah, the Discord. Or make a YouTube video yourself, you know? The Discord has a build section. Maybe open up the Forge and do the Daedric quests? Yeah, I think that you're right. Get that, we can get power, we can get bashers going. Like, I want this. I want the knockback. You mean my builds? I make videos, mate. Have you seen my channel? You can just go look at my channel. I make videos, my friend. We also on the streams run through the builds every start of the video. The only difference is that the Nightblade and the Paladin are a little outdated because they're from previous versions of Lorerim. Nightblade still works though. It's just less strong with Vampire being nerfed. Which is fair enough. Vampire was pretty strong. Like, this is just a travel node. But you do get the block damage still. This is just with a shield, which is sad. This is what I'd want. Oh, we can sack that off. We don't need this. If we could make this work with staffs as well, I'd be all for it, you know. It'd be great if this could work with staffs too. You want a tanky melee build? Yeah, hold up. I have just the thing. Here, go and watch some of the go watch some of the... well, for one, you could go and watch the Barbarian video if you want a melee build that's better than anything else right now. But if you want an absolute tanky meme build... How about... This is reflect damage. I'm literally just walking and enemies are hitting me and dying. Main issue with that build was stamina. I really struggled with stamina. But we just could not die. Like, we had like 2-3 dragon priests just like pummeling the shit out of us while 2 dragons shooting at us, and our regen was that good that we just survived it. The playthrough of that one is the Thorn Knight. If you want to look on the channel on the Thorn Knight, we run through the builds usually at the beginning of the videos, or the ends, one of the two. I did see that the reflect damage shield is getting no reflect damage now. Was it Tower of the Nine? That's not going to have reflect damage anymore. But honestly, I don't think you even need it. I'm almost done, guys. Sorry for the wait. Because there's a couple of things we could take here too. Couldn't even use that shield at Skuldafn? No. We were way past that. I think just the bounce spell on its own, once it's juiced up with alteration, that on its own is fine. You don't think it scales anymore? It didn't scale that high anyway. It's not like you could really... I couldn't kill dragons with just Reflect. I mean, I probably could, but it would take longer than it's worth. Down this is 60? Okay. I forgot about this perk. Why is this an illusion spell and not like a power? This should be a power. If this is illusion related, it should be in the illusion tree, not here. Like, if I'm doing beast taming, it's unlikely that I'm going to be an illusion character. Wait, what's this last one? It'd be really cool if you could tame dragons. And just have like 6 dragons flying around. Very impractical. Imagine if they spawned inside. That would be silly. Is there anything else added into the finesse now? I never use pocket sand. Is pocket sand good? It seemed like a meme. Like a big meme. Like, the traps are like utter meme. What does salt in the wound do? Pick elemental on death and summon an Atronach. Alright, I'm just gonna wash my hands and I'm good. You know what I do with traps? I'd completely remove them as bear traps. And I would try and get someone to make caltrops instead. That were like a wide spreaded area. Basically would act the same as like a very, imagine like a, I don't know, 4 or 5 meter wide minimum like range rune spell, but instead of a spell it's caltrops, and they work the same. They trigger, they do damage, they slow enemies. Maybe you could apply poisons to them in some way, because right now how the bear traps are just clunky. They take up too much space. They're weighty. They're just not well fit for purpose in the mod list, personally. And they're really clunky. I think it needs to be reworked into a spell, and I think it needs to be caltrops, not bear traps. If I had the means to do it, I can make a mod to do that. That's what I would do. Because the bear traps, they're too small to really isolate and do stuff with, personally. Whenever I've messed with them, like, they've just been a huge letdown. Like, it's perk investment that you should just go elsewhere for. Jesus, I can tell I'm poorly. I look a mess. It is a gimmick, Andrew, yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, but it could not be a gimmick. If it was literally treated as, like, classed as a spell and it was caltrops. There's even... Here. What is that spell? There's an alteration spell that puts spikes all over the ground. It should just be that. But it's a power, and it's something that rogues can use without using magic. What would be really cool is if you could infuse scrolls into it to trigger their effects. Because if you're playing a pure thief and you don't want to go into any kind of magic, it'd be kind of cool if you could like purchase scrolls or steal scrolls and use them. But yeah, caltrops make it a wider area, make it scale with finesse or whatever you want to scale it with, but I just think it could be way better. Less clunky, feel more impactful, and less like you've just been ripped off by spending perks on bear traps, because it's just not worth it. Like, by the time you have perks spare to spend on bear traps, you will never use bear traps because you have better things. It's straight up for the memes.
You are relatively new here. Oh, please don't. And good work. The next time you... We also must make an effort to avoid... Now, if you'll excuse me.
Go and speak to Urag. Diablo, man. I haven't played Diablo 4 since its launch. I got really sweaty in the PvP when that game came out. It's a shame Diablo 4 just could never really quite gain momentum. It had all the momentum at the beginning and then just destroyed its goodwill.
Well, you don't even... I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthord.
You there. You were in Sappho, yes? Tolfdir is... Thank you for your help. You may go now.
All right, then.
Juve videos.
Run!
I need to remember where that last shout is. Oh, did I pick it up? Oh no, Ancient's Ascent. We never went to go and get it. Yeah, we didn't go and pick it up. Are we not doing this? Or are we doing this? I think we're doing this.
Run!
What to get next perk-wise? I feel like I should get Wind Walker even. 10%. Choices, choices, choices. Oh, the magnitude of shouts here. Maybe we get that out of the way first.
Run! Run! Beer!
Has that dragon run off? What? What? Did the dragon literally run off? Oh my god, it's literally flying away. Son of a bitch. That's annoying. Just straight up didn't want to engage with us. Oh well.
What is it?
Never should have come here.
Run! Beer!
blood tendrils. Ooh.
You think you stand?
What is going? Who is my friend and who is my foe?
I promise I'll help. Well,
I don't want your help. I can handle this on my
I'll just
own.
be on my way then.
Goodbye.
Please, do be careful.
And thank you.
Stop that, you muck sprout!
Muck sprout. Oh goodness.
Run, beer!
Rum beer.
Run!
Wand of chain lightning. Ooh. Ooh.
Knew it.
Just trying to hit them with quarterstaffs is so silly. It's too silly. Oh, where's the Frost Atronach one? Is it back here? No, I think it's the other side, right? In here? Ooh. I don't know what she was spamming. It was like entropic sphere or something. That was nasty. There it is. Frost Atronach. Nice.
So you're the one who... How dare you! You had gone beyond...
Well, that was fun. Easy, but fun. But a tiny little hairy encounter with the entropic mage there, but I think for the most part nailed it. This mod list is so beautiful. Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. It is a good one. Conjure Spirit Steed. Ooh. 1,400 gold. Go on then. Come on. I'll go creep in the Chamber of Secrets.
Someone there. Must have been nothing.
Ron! Beer!
Rom, beer. Rom, guitar. Where's the evil lair again? I don't actually think there's anything good to actually do. That's the dungeons. I think it's this way either. No. Oh, whatever. It's just 3 Daedra. I think 5.0 is pretty close for this list. Dunno. Biggie's on a break right now because he had some health issues and stuff. Or that's what he told me. A health scare, I think he said. He didn't go into any details, so I won't go into any details because I don't know. But it sounded to me like he just wanted to, or needed to distance himself while he focused on the important things like family and life, not mod lists. Lorerim's great though. I am getting the itch to try and all this again, and I would like to make a full feature video for Wundanique before moving over to Apostasy to test that out. Rage? Wait for 5.0 really necessary if the builds are 95% applicable after the update. Do we think Biggie will ever stop updating the list? We're all hungry for more of your videos. There is some massive balance changes, yes. There are some huge balance changes.
We don't even know what it is.
From traits to like core like perks, deity changes. There is a lot of changes. Go read the changelog. The changelog is absolutely massive for 5.0. Like, a good example, right? A build-enabling ring, Ring of Namira, is no longer... Like, I put this on, I get double the stamina. I have 465 stamina. If I take this ring off, what's my total stamina? Wait, where's the ring that I had on before? 215. right? That's a build enabling ring. That's no longer going to have stamina. Now you'll get more stamina when you feed, but you won't get stamina. You won't get like double the stamina like this. It says that he's increased the amount of it being eaten, but that's just one example of a ring that would be build enabling for a lot of things is now completely changed. Like that's just one thing. The college quest is so bad.
This better be good.
I don't think it's bad. It's not great, but it's not bad. Like the initial quests, you can just turn them away. You just need to do Tolfdir's water breathing one, and that's it, right? It's the busy work of having to go to each of the teachers to tell them no, which is annoying.
I've heard whispers. Oh, until next time.
Where is Tolfdir?
Good to see. Does he have information about... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
They should have kept the Mages Guild.
I'm sure you've already noticed.
It makes sense though in Skyrim that there is no Mages Guild, because Nords are, you know, the opposite end of the spectrum usually. That doesn't mean there shouldn't be a Mages Guild, but yeah, the Mages Guild in this time period has been abolished, right? It's been disbanded.
No, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my...
Like the busy work, the quest line is so barren. I don't think it's barren. In Lorerim, you have all the busy work quests before. You don't have to turn them away. But like I turn them away because I want to just get the quest over and done with.
Hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that
But like the lessons are immersive.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved.
It's worse in vanilla when there's no lessons because it doesn't feel like you're out of college at all, right?
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before.
I also quite like in Lorerim that you can give Tolfdir Archmage instead of yourself.
When we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. So we're going to go have a little... Don't worry. You can return to your petty squabbles and meaningless research as soon as this matter is resolved.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education.
Oh, that's right. We can get rid of Talos now. Now we need to think of what deity we'd want to go with.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then he will be removed from college grounds.
The Adventurers Guild and Mages Guild in Morrowind. I think they have a lot more freedom in Morrowind, and like because it didn't have any voice lines as well, though. Like from a different period of time as well. Like you can cram in a lot of content if you don't need voice actors to voice act it, you know.
Please, it is good to meet you in person.
You can make things as intricate as you like, you know.
The longer it Nevertheless, I assure you that... Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. His perception, he was once a student. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something? I hope we didn't... Beyond ask, please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. All right, then.
Well...
Morrowind just has such great world building, though. Like, such a unique setting. Really, it really is a unique play. Like places like the Dunmer homeland.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
You're doing a build similar to this, but swear between... Well, the beauty about... Well, the thing that you're going to struggle with is, first of all, sustain at the beginning. You're not going to have any mana sustain. You'll have to rely on killing downed enemies and then using Consecrate Dead early on. And then, even once that's done, your mana regen is just going to be lacking without Apprentice.
These things, who knows what we're going to find? We're involved in serious research here. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else this...
The invisible Daedra. The Daedra in this list are just invisible, yeah. Like in general, they have invisibility. It's not specific to the Midden. All Dremora are invisible. It is rather annoying. Super cool weapon, what, the Crescent? The guy's got the Crescent, right? Oh god damn it. It's down a ledge. There you are, weakling.
There is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments.
Look at the state of me. I'm too large for the fucking door.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. Those who... Your path, his path, events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center. So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Yeah, my pure mage that I've been making has come along quite well, to be honest with you. I didn't really struggle at any point. I did go with Iron Knees again, though. What did I go with now? Oh, I don't remember now. Iron Knees and... I want to say Unbound Hands, but I don't think it was in the end. I don't remember what else I took.
You've been quiet so far. You've been quiet so far. You've been quiet so far.
Thank you. Got some Ben and Jerry's fish food. Mm-mm-mm. The hell's that? You scraped it.
What you learn here will last.
Scrape it.
Really?
The leather
And what
fell
might
out.
that be?
Let's see.
Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful
Pretty
staff,
windy.
but I'm not really sure. And how? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus. I'm impressed with your initiative.
The Rebel Radio video?
Of course, someone. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now. It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted.
Lorerim 0 to hero. Speak to Mirabelle. Where the fuck is Mirabelle? I think the Daedra are pretty scary in Lorerim. In general. All of them are pretty scary. Even like your basic flame atronach.
Like it or not, well, now that's an odd. They were apparently, it became clear that, I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mazulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Mazulft. Ooh, that's handy. We have somewhere unlocked right next to it. We fought an ebony vamp, yeah. What's an ebony vamp?
Damn stuff.
Okay. I get what an ebony vampire is, but specifically what's the distinction? Something that's wearing ebony armor and is a vampire? Like it's just a vampire. But yeah, we've killed vampires. You made it sound like there was like some big distinction, like in power. It's just a vampire wearing ebony armor.
Crystal. Gone. Fine.
Vampires they're pretty tough early on, but like they have really good spells as well, actually. But I wouldn't say that they're the biggest threat in the game. What makes a vampire wearing ebony armor so special? Vampires in general are quite scary with their drain spells early on, but other than the ridiculous cloak spells and things that they can have. What in the spheres? What's going on in here? I mean, levels don't really bother me, man. We kill what level is the Bleak Falls Barrow Priest? 50? We killed that like at between level 3 and 8. 3 to 8. Like it's levels don't mean anything in a D-leveled world. So if your build can deal with it, your build can deal with it. I don't tend to look at the enemy level. A lot of the time it comes down to whether or not you've got like the right tool to kill them. Anything like Enchanted Spheres are a good example where you want shock and blunt ideally, but shock alone should stop the regen. We haven't done Movarth though. We can go do Movarth after this. I kind of avoid Morthal because it's just not that interesting. I think probably the hardest boss for most content, or the hardest enemy, is definitely Verther. I think Verther is harder than Mirak in a lot of ways. Mirak's firestorm thing that he does is pretty nasty, but Verther, man, oh my god. Like holy shit. Verther. We don't need to go to Ancient's Ascent for that last word. Going the right way here. Yeah, the high-end vampire bosses tend to have crazy jewelry. They're just fully enchanted usually. There's one we did back off from when we were going to do Dawnguard really early, and the one that's fighting the spider before the 3. I think we killed him actually, but there's a vampire with full enchanted gear in heavy armor. It's usually a steel set he has though, not ebony. But he's really nasty. Like if you let him just cast. But yeah, I wouldn't say that they're too difficult. Certainly not for this build now. We have like pretty decent resistances and stuff. But yeah, early on, vampires are pretty nasty. They remain like a good threat, don't get me wrong. I'm not like trying to downplay like the endgame vampire like enemies, because they are nasty. But I feel like it's like more of a resistance thing. Like once you get your resistances up, you're fine. Wait, you forgot about Movarth? I don't know if he still has ebony, does he? Dude, the Western ebony armor looks amazing. Hey, Sakharin, certainly going. He's redundant. It's fully enchanted gear though, and he usually has like quite good enchants on him, so like it's good for just disenchanting. He usually has like fire res on the boots. Usually, I don't know if it's static. I don't think it's static. I've seen him have different enchants. I've seen him have a peerless health before, like a tier 2 health enchantment. I've seen him have like top end sure grip and stuff like that, but like I don't remember off the top of my head like all of the things that I've got off him before. But he's quite easily like it's a place to easily obtain like enchanted heavy armor, that's for sure. Illusion rings. I've rarely done illusion. I don't know about rings specifically that help illusion, but like I do know where you can get one of the best rings in the game, which is this Denstagma's ring. Triple 30% elemental res is really strong. Shriekwinged Bastion is this. It's in a safe in Shriekwinged Bastion. Very good. Rest, I told you to message me, remember? You messaged me that. Well, we found it, and then I told you to message me to remind me. So you should already have remembered this. Are those enchants always static, John, though, or do they switch up? I don't do that quest often enough, you know. We should do it. We'll do it after this. I'm curious to see what How do you feel now after the third playstyle and build that's going to be nerfed because of you? I mean, it is what it is, bro. People will cry about anything, you know? People will cry about anything. The thing is as well though, Sakharin, I don't think Biggie understands that he's actually just buffed Infinite Shouts. He's not nerfed Infinite Shouts, he's buffed it by like he thinks that like, oh okay, the Greybeard's robes should be the thing that give you Infinite Shouts, but the Greybeard robes are accessible from like literally any level as long as you can become the Dragonborn, right? Whereas before, Dragon Armor was the gate for Infinite Shouts. Well, minus that heavy armor set. But he's just essentially made Infinite Shouts like accessible at level 25 rather than 50. So I don't really get the mentality behind it personally. Don't tell on the video. I mean, I'm going to make a video on it, man. Like, it's going to... The evidence will be there. I won't spell it out that way, but it'll be there. Level 25, get the Greybeard robes. Like, we don't even need Talos now. I keep reminding myself that we need to change deities. What deity do we go now, guys? I don't even know. Talos is doing nothing for us now. Choices, choices, choices. I'm going to save the perk point. Always Hawk or Malakath? Yeah, I kind of want to stray away from Malakath because we've done this before. I don't want to do the same loot. Old Ways might be a shout though. I'd like to... So my endgame goal of this build, right? We get evasion sorted. There's only a couple more things here. We get Wayfair sorted. So we get this, we get this, we get this. Not like a big must, but like, we'll get those. Speech is kind of done. Don't really not need more. Destruction. I kind of want to get deep freeze. Cremation. This I could take or leave. I don't really care about this. But deep freezing cremation. Improved wards I want to still get. Expert resto and master resto, duh. Yeah. Mage armor and versatile armor, for sure. Stability in this one and the other one. Yeah, you need to get those. And that magic absorption node. Take that too. Wait, what was it in this one? The health regen is kind of nice from this. We should take this, actually. That's kind of giga. But anyway, yeah, alteration nodes, I mean enchantment nodes, and then there's the block to do as well, but like, I'm really tempted to now spec into one-handed too, and go for the hand-to-hand nodes, and just get powerful charge, and this, and then try and make hand-to-hand work with like a touch spell in one and punches in the other, and see what we could come up with there. I do want to go into hand-to-hand as well with this build. I think we're going to have some wiggle room for it. Did Biggie ever get back to me? No, he did not. I've spoken to him since, but he didn't acknowledge anything that I sent him, so... I don't think it's going to happen with that, my friends. Ooh. Just want to see the drip on this. No fizz though, no physiques. That enchanted sphere literally got dunked on though. Like, holy.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. Yes? What are you doing?
Imagine opening the door and you just see this ginormous man.
Gavros had to cut. In fact, come on. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculary. I don't know what the dwarves call it. Something unpronounceable, I mean. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my
I'm making one for this build as well. I do, yes. But like the streams are where we like kind of do all the testing of what works, what doesn't. So like you'll see me like test out a bunch of things, and the builds that I use here are like never final. What happens is I do a streamed playthrough, and then when I start filming the actual videos, I go back, make a fresh character, and I film the progression again, but really tailored. But no videos until 5.0. I won't be making a video until 5.0 is out, because there's so many different changes. I know people want videos, but like there's just no point in me doing that until this guy literally doesn't come up the stairs unless I follow him. What a knobhead. This build's definitely had some struggles, but it's also had some really like good start. It had a really good start, actually. One of the best starts.
Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
The red guard was also very strong. Or no, I wouldn't say very strong. It was consistently like comfortable, and remains to be so. And it will be stronger now that I know Respite works with Lamb of Mara. Like that's a giga play. They now online? Okay, there we go. What do you mean repetitive? This is a build with a different theme. The character doesn't play anything like the Drunken Barbarian, and hasn't done from the very beginning. This has been like a character that has transitioned into like shouts for its sustain, but that's where the similarities of the build end. Like this build is a quarterstaff, it's disarming, it's heavily focused more on magic and will be more about destruction coming soon with hand to hand. I think that's pretty different compared to the Barbarian. Alright, we've never used quarterstaffs before. You have to remember, like, your options are limited to, like, what skills and spells actually work. The perk trees aren't exactly Path of Exile either. They're very linear, so you're going to have overlap depending on whatever you want to do. There's only so many spells and only so many perks, right? But it's how you theme the character, how you play it, like, is the important part.
Finally going to pay off.
But yeah, I mean, the main staple of this build is literally quarterstaffs and a monk trait. We're using two different traits that we haven't used before, which is the monk trait and Iron Knees, which Iron Knees I think might be probably my new go-to like meta perk, meta trait to pick.
Some attempt to stall my work?
I think it might be one of the best traits in the game, Iron Knees.
So, well, explain yourself. How did you do it? You have something... Well... Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky,
Why? Because it's 50% damage reduction to all projectiles, like bolts and arrows. For the whole 15, it's going to go up to 15. It's 10 right now, but it's going to go up to 15% reduced movement speed. But 15% reduced movement speed can be like overcome with so many different things that it's just literally, I don't get one shot by arrows, the trait.
So, this is not over.
And that's probably, I'd say, one of the most punishing damaging things that like fucks you up in Requiem is arrows. Arrows destroy, especially in unarmored builds. I'm not saying it's going to be a meta pick for every build, but like if you are playing light armor or unarmored, Iron Knees is just like a straight up W, because even with just what is it, Athletics or Windwalker, these two, you're already like negating most of the downsides while getting 50% damage reduction. 50% damage reduction. That's actually bonkers. If you were to remake the Icy Monk, would you use staffs unarmored? Well, this is the monk. We're still going to do ice stuff. Like I said earlier, like we have been kind of playing it cool with destruction because we needed our sustain and other things online first, right? Like there's been stages to this build. Early on it was very quarterstaff focused, disarm and like get everything disarmed and then just fight it. As soon as we got to expert alteration, it went down more into like locking enemies down with binding. And we had our cloak spells running and stuff. Now that we have shouts online, our sustain can be good enough where we can really start to flesh out hand-to-hand and cryomancy, pyromancy. These two, I want to go all the elements, but like honestly, this needs a rework, dude. Magicka damage is dog shit. Stagger, who gives a fuck about stagger? Like this should straight up be like strips shock resistance or something. Like I don't get it. Like what deep freeze is insane. Read what deep freeze is and then look at this, right? Deep freeze. Frost spells temporarily reduce target's frost resistance by 10% if not immune, but it also freeze affects enemies. So like you can actually like freeze them still. What even is the difference between quarterstaffs and battle staves? What do you mean battle staves? Staves are like they cast spells from them. Quarterstaffs are melee weapons. Isn't there a spell to protect yourself from projectiles? There's Blur and its counterpart in the illusion tree, but that's tied to illusion for a 1, and it isn't 50% damage reduction. It's a chance to evade. Whereas this is all the time 50% damage reduction, and all you have to do is take a hit on movement speed, which is fuck all, because you can literally negate it straight away with the evasion tree or stuff like haste from alteration. There's so many movement speed things that like it becomes a non-factor so quickly. But 50% damage reduction is just phenomenal. It's just straight up amazing. It saved us so many times on this playthrough. There is no battle staff, John. It's just quarterstaffs, as far as I'm aware. Or am I wrong? They're all it's all quarterstaffs. They're all still part of the same archetype. Like I don't think battle staff is its own thing. Can check though. Oh, they are. Wait though. They're still quarterstaffs. They're still quarterstaffs. They don't have like unique movesets. Oh no. No. They are the spell ones. Okay. I thought they were just longer quarterstaffs. No, these are just staves. Yeah. I thought you were talking about like just the staffs that look a bit longer, but they're just still quarterstaffs. Yeah, I think battle staffs are just stabs. So what's my main struggle right now? We don't really have one anymore now that we have permanent shouts. The only thing that we're well, I say struggle, not really struggling, but like the only thing that we could do with getting now is flat magic resistance and triple enchant / double enchantment gear. All we're currently running is like a Payless health amulet, which is a tier 2 health amulet, which is amazing, but I could do with disenchanting this and making my own amulet with better stuff on it, including a tier 2. So a triple enchant necklace would be great. We have a triple res ring here already. Don't know if we're gonna get better than that, but like out of choice, if we could get triple res or even like a double res and then plug that hole with a shield spell, maybe. I don't know. I don't know if we'll replace the Denstagma's ring. I think this is too strong to. It just plugs our resistances. If we get enough cooldown, I would like to take Otars over the Hood. How do you get the Greybeard robes? You get them from the Hall of the Wingcaller quest, where the horn is supposed to be, where Delphine's left a note. But yeah, other than resistances and like triple enchant gear, master spells, like we're not really struggling against anything now. Alduin should be like a cakewalk now. I'm just doing Miroki from the Labyrinth because the Labyrinthian is probably my favorite quest still. But yeah, now that we have permanent shouts for our sustain, we can start working towards more thematic elements of the build, such as hand-to-hand and like the destruction elements that I really want.
Trying times are ahead. It is imperative that you return to your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action.
Ustengrav, yeah.
Rise to the challenge and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
I think realistically, I wouldn't even go with shouts if this was a one-handed build, but because we've gone with Wandering Monk as the starting trait and Quarterstaffs, I need a solution where I can get sustain without having to swap to like for the until we got shouts online. I had to go to recuperate, use recuperate, rely on my health, my mana regen and stuff. Whereas the shouts just allow me to two-hand and continue to two-hand while keeping my sustain up. So there's that. But yeah, I know some people are going to draw some similarities with this and the Barbarian, but honestly, like even the early leveling, completely different. The mechanics, completely different. The only thing similar is that you have shouts on infinite cooldown, and you're using a two-handed weapon. That's where the similarities end, basically. I guess because we're using alteration, but we're not even using alteration in the same way. Ancient Ascends there. Tell you what, I think there's a dragon here now. Is this like the crab theory where everything becomes shouts? I think if you're playing a one-handed build, you don't need shouts at all. I think if you're playing a two-handed build, shouts are a better option. And I think if you are like just pure mage, then you also don't need shouts. But I think shouts, regardless, accompanied by all of any build, are amazing. You are the Dragonborn in this mod list, regardless of whether or not you're a mage, warrior, or whatever. So But it is straight up. It's as simple as that. Like two-hander is better for shouts, and it is about fluidity. Yeah. Did I already enlarge? Oh, warrior builds? Yeah, we've done warrior builds without shouts. The Thorn Knight didn't really use shouts until much later on, but the problem with warrior is that it doesn't have innate stamina sources from anywhere. It doesn't have anything. Like, unless you go evasion and you have, like, you try and stack regen as much as possible, there's not enough flat stamina regen in Lorerim to make regen alone be viable, in my opinion. From all my testing that I've done, I can't get stamina regen to be consistent enough to be viable without the assistance of magic or other elements. I think it's a problem with Lorerim or just Requiem in general. I don't enjoy Requiem's stamina system at all. I think there's far too many things that reduce your stamina and like stagger you and stuff without enough ways for you to stay in a fight unless you just brute force it via over leveling and over preparing with things. And Requiem is all about like over preparing in a way, but like I feel like we're missing something with stamina, to be honest with you. And I don't think the answer is as simple as like because Nolvus fixes it with like a parry system where like if you do perfect parries you get stamina back. But that's so easily abused, and we were playing on the hardest settings in Nolvus, and while I did die, if I played perfectly, I could cheese content that I was not supposed to be cheesing. The stews, yeah, food is good, but like they just don't give enough. They just don't give enough. Possible to beat Aldo and Mirak in common clothes, no enchantments, no potions, and no followers. I've beat Mirak with my bare hands naked. The Hircine Shrine gives flat. Yeah, but it's a shrine buff that like gets removed. Like, you're not going to use a shrine buff when you're in Vigilant in Cold Harbor, you know? It's not enough. It's too narrow. There needs to be more universal sources of stamina regen, like flat stamina regen. Otherwise, I don't think unless you go into magic or shouts, you can get on the tap sustain. Even alchemy, I don't think alchemy saves it either. Just reflected his fire breath back at him. The regen penalty for being in combat. Yeah, there's ways to alleviate some of it, but like, not by the greatest deal. Was this the last one? Did I remember correctly? I did. Nice, so we got 1,000 health now. 979 stamina. Giga. Does the one disease and unarmed trait synergize? What, where you collect... The more diseases you have, the more damage your hand-to-hand deals? I don't know, Chief. I think it's kind of a gimmick, to be honest with you. Try it, though. Come up with something interesting.
Run! 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 Beer!
Find it immersion breaking that you don't regen magicka and stamina at the usual rate? Yeah, yeah, I don't like it either. Maybe we should try something like that. Delta, what you could do is... I don't know if it would work against it. I would go like Argonian. And then you could maybe try out that period. I don't know. Hang on. Let's look. Let's look together. Let's look together. Rest. Where are you? Here's the spreadsheet. Here's the spreadsheet of the 5.0 deity stuff. Okay. So look, we got Periite. Poison spells are up to 20% stronger. Periite to gain his favor. Activating. Living to give all of Periite's gifts to them. Deal 20 disease damage per second for each one. Activate living. I don't get what this. Activate living to give all of Periite's gifts to them. Huh? This is poison. Poison spells. I was going to say maybe an Argonian with Unbound Hands and the Blighted Fist or whatever it's called. Would be quite cool. But, like, do you do more damage the more diseases you have, or the more that they have? Is the thing that confuses me. Pressing E on the living enemy. Yeah. But, like, the trait... Are the traits... Can you get... Are the traits, like, on here? Traits, they are. Okay, so... Where is it? What's it called again? Blighted Fist, here we are. Unarmed attacks deal plus 10 unresistible disease damage to targets without Disease immunity. Effects of diseases on you is reduced by 50% and your disease resistance is reduced by 200%. Am I missing something with this? But I think when I read this in game, it's the amount of diseases on you scale the damage. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think you need it, should I say. I'm not saying it's not worth it if you want to RP like an interesting playstyle. Like, that's always fun, you know? And it's not meta. But one thing I would say is that hand-to-hand is strong enough. Like, not moveset-wise, but like damage-wise, you can do enough damage without needing that perk. If I can punch Mirak to death without it, you don't need that perk, that trait.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? On Kano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
We need to find out what on Kano is up to.
I think if you're gonna go down that road, something like Iron Knees is still way better. Unbound Hands maybe, but even Unbound Hands, I'm not sure you need it.
We need to find out what on Kano is up to.
But yeah, if you want Giga hand-to-hand, Argonian is way better than Khajiit.
I don't know what he's doing. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything we can.
We need to find out what on Kano is up to.
And Kano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him! Are you all right? I need you on your... I need you to find the... I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Why is Argonian better? I will show you. Argonian. Why is Argonian better? Da 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 da. Races. So, Khajiits. Let's look here. Strong stomach, nice. Faster sneaking, don't care for a hand-to-hand build. Unless you're a sneaky hand-to-hand build, but for this example, not useful. Kinda useful for stealth, not useful. Kind of okay. Decent stamina. Shit everything else. 100 health, not really good for a hand-to-hand build. Argonian. Like, so here we go. Like, look. Let's see. +5 unarmed damage is the only thing here, right? Argonian. +5. +10. That's 15 in total, if you can't do good math. So already are you doing 2 times the damage of a Khajiit here. You're also getting the best regen in the game. Heal 1 health per second. This with RK or Mara. Fucking incredible. You get better health. Worse stamina. But to make a hand-to-hand build properly shine, you're going to need magic anyway. I would say. So, better magicka, better health, stamina. Yeah. Thought they were the same. Nope. Argonians are infinitely better. Just in general. Unless you're playing a thief, Khajiit really is kind of mid. It's really fucking mid. Great thief, though. If you're playing just a pure thief, go Khajiit. Or Bosma, because they can also do stealth, and they also regenerate lots of stamina. Bosma good. Bosma very good. Khajiit not so much. But yeah, Argonians are the play, though. Argonians are like legit, like really strong. Skooma immunity, yeah. I mean, that's okay. Or you could just drink skooma and risk it. But yeah, Argonians are quite literally way better.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
The disease resistant as a werewolf? Why would it matter if you're a werewolf?
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Argonian werewolf is really strong.
Is he responsible for this? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Everyone, please, stand back.
Better them than me.
Isn't it because it's their entire thing, though, that they have immunities?
What's going on? What? Let's get down there.
Or a tolerance to them?
Come on,
Someone? I think you're misinterpreting that. They're resistant to it because of it being their whole thing. I literally cannot hit these. Where's this last one? Oh. Yeah, 75% is the cap for all resistances. Can't be overcapped now. That's a Lorerim balance thing. Oh, it's time for Labyrinthian. I'm excited. My favourite. Best dungeon.
Well, is everything out there all right? Tolfdir and I can... Besides, you're the one have... Are you... That can't be a coincidence. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
The Staff of Magnus. Rachel, if you could rate the Staff of Magnus out of 10 of all the Elder Scrolls artifacts.
Could you say it in a tone about in the way that you feel about it?
I mean, it's all right.
It's meant to say like Staff of Magnus or Staff of Magnus.
It's the Staff of Magnus. Or
I don't trust your judgment.
you don't trust my judgment. Okay. I mean, it is crucial to the success of the majors in the college, so it's kind of a big deal. Rachel doesn't get it. She thinks I'm trying to trick her. Why is it my favorite dungeon? I like that it has a story as you go that isn't just you spamming dialogue. I like the rooms themselves and the enemies within them. There's like right at the beginning, it's like, oh shit, here's an army of undead and an undead dragon. And you need to kill the undead dragon in order to progress. You can't just run through it. So, first of all, you have like a massive skill check of getting past that. And even after you kill the dragon and all the undead horde, there's 2 dragon priests waiting for you. You have to kill them. That's just one room. Then it's like a trudge through different like areas with undead hordes and armies. Then there's there's like a room with wisp mothers and stuff, which I think the wisp mothers are just underutilized in Skyrim. In general. Like my ears need to pop. But yeah, then I think Maroki is just a very dangerous boss to fight. But like overall, the dungeon's theme, like the enemies within it, even has unique weapons inside it that are like the ghost swords and stuff. It's just a very cool location.
Have focus. Feel, yeah, that whilst you just sat there, I'm like, every smell like that 10 times.
How do you feel that you could have just asked for my help? Madame Rachel. What are you doing, you nugget?
You mowing clothes, you idiot. No one's come out and known that yet.
Ooh. I don't think I ever noticed Savos there. Was there any static Daedric gear? This Daedric Quarterstaff we got really early on in Blackreach, and it is a static location. If you're talking about armor, the Enchanted Spheres drop chests. Chest armor.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves. Who knows what we could find?
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
I'm caught up on a shout. Ooh, the dragon hit me. Nice. And when it's like, oh, yeah, by the way, dragon priests. Oh, last stream we beat that dragon priest. We beat it last stream. The dragon priests are a lot harder though. Whatever Biggie's done, like the regen is insane now for them. They go to half health and then just get giga regen. Did you try Lorerim? Ended up corrupting your save? You must have been doing some pretty bad saving habits for that to happen. Damn. That's unfortunate though.
We can't leave Gerd.
You're doing Paladin. Good luck with you and your Paladin. Yeah, I think the only problem with Paladin is heavy armor. It's just better to use evasion and not have to do all the heavy armor stuff. Too many perks. Right, we've got 2 perks banked now. I'm gonna keep banking perks.
What was that?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
You tried cleaning the save as well?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward.
Because there are save cleaners.
We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Oh shit, I didn't loot the key off the dragon. Baroki 1 try? Certainly hope so. I don't like that. I'm gonna keep this.
Good bed.
Hmm.
When do you think you might be able to?
What do you want?
Just be close on the balance bit.
What? Okay. Yeah, give me a sec. Mrs. needs me to help her pass some stuff up. Will it be a moment? And a back. Yo, Zen, have you seen the new skill menu mod? Huge potential? I have not. Not a fan of the alternate death stuff. I like the respawns, to be honest with you. I think it's quite immersive. Than just having to reload and breaking your save. Because of scripts breaking.
Must I use this guttural language of yours?
Why has this Draugr got a health bar? Why are chains sticking out of the corpses? It's a spell. The staves of binding, it chains them to the place when you power attack. Blood for blood, casting a corpse, blah 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 blah. Eh. Wait, did I enlarge or did I not there? Oh, I did. I'm gonna have to change this up. That goes back on there. That was a nice clip.
They're definitely gonna pop.
Where's the real one gone? What's she doing up here? Oh, for God's sake. She gone?
Has he sent you in his place?
Does this count? No. Sadness. Do I literally have to use frostbite? Hello?
Just another minute, please. Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Elva? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. Never should have come.
You're right. It's all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
And it would only serve to strengthen me.
No Delta, but I really want to do a Weapon Master build. I really tried to get it to work with a monk, but like having no sprint attack is just awful. The fact that block Weapon Masters can't get a sprint attack kind of kills the entire thing. You just you're losing your forward momentum basically. Weapon Master is part of the skill tree. I thought that's what you were talking about. Because the block... You said Commander Imperial. Well, Imperial, there are Shield's best friend. Like the Imperial Legions of old, and stand advantage of short swords in combat. 20% more bash, 20% more block, and 20 poise damage when wielding a short sword. there's that, and then the Weapon Master perk tree, which is block has its own damage scaling. It's not for block. This is like, if you pick Weapon Master, these nodes, you lose access to the nodes in like one-handed or two-handed, except for the hand-to-hand nodes. But like you can only select these perks or those perks. You can't have both. But like this essentially gives you freedom to use whatever weapons you want, and the damage here is just scaled. You get, you know, raw damage, raw power attack, and armor pen and stuff. But it's not tied to a specific weapon type. But what you don't get out of it is the sprint power attack charge, and that is like the bread and butter of any melee build, in my opinion. So like you kind of lose one of the major move sets that any melee build should need, which is forward momentum. There's a significant lack of forward momentum with MCO in general. Like, this is all you have. Enemies just back strafing will just fuck you up. Yeah, I know that's what you meant. I know you were talking about Imperial, but when I think Imperial, like, and I think of like Commander, I think of a Legion member, right? And Legion would be short sword, block tree, heavy armor, and then like companions to like fill the gaps, right? And then the Wayfarer stuff. Like, what you're asking, I was giving you like what I would do with it, basically. You still get the shield restrict knocked down? I think so, yeah. Maybe we should go into that with a character. We just beeline for block. Get a short sword and a shield. Paladin, you need to get heavy armor and resto in order before you get anything else, to be honest with you. Without heavy armor and resto like in order and like perked up, Paladin is dead in the water.
We didn't have a choice. This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
Remind me to get a better deity after this as well. I forgot to pre-buff. I forgot to pre-buff, and I forgot to save. No. I forgot to save, and I forgot to pre-buff. I forgot which room I was going into. I got distracted. That's bad. Shit. You have to run through all of Labyrinthian again now. Fuck. Oh, I'm so silly. I was thinking too much about it. I need a drink. Let me go and fill my water up. Oh shit, we're all the way back here.
There's no battery on there. Good. Downstairs. Or downstairs, I'm afraid.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not.
How does being a full glass cannon mage feel? It's fine, to be honest with you. Like, I have a pure mage I'm working on at the moment. I can show you if you'd like. Let me finish Labyrinthian first, and I can show you what an early pure mage looks like. No. I think you can still knock people over, but like it doesn't shield charge, no. Used to be in vanilla be able to trick it to like do the effect where it knocks people down, but like you can't sprint with the shield out like with a weapon. I'd love it if you could do that with Quarterstaff specifically though. Because the Quarterstaff tree is very block oriented. For no real reason, if I'm honest with you. Is there a written guide for this build? No, because 5.0 is not out. Why would I bother writing a massive guide for a build that's going to be potentially changed quite heavily in a couple of months? I'm also still playing it right now. I don't do written guides, mate. I make videos. We do go through the builds every beginning of the video, though. Streams. And then I make a full video when I'm happy with the build. Maelstrom? I'm not sure if I'm familiar with Maelstrom. What is Maelstrom? Is this a thing? Sotha's Maelstrom? This one that you're talking about? If Quarterstaffs weren't block orientated, they'd be just more like... They can be block orientated, but not this dog shit. Like, look, I don't even take my nodes. Deal 10 stamina damage on hit. This does not matter because enemies in Lorerim have infinite stamina and magicka. You cannot deplete their stamina. They will still power attack. 5% crit chance. Kind of dog shit. Quarterstaffs block 50% more, and bash does twice the damage. Dog shit. Because, again, this is a weapon, not a shield. This one's kind of interesting, but I don't think this should be the last node. You take half damage from enemy attacks while power attacking, or blocking with quarterstaves. Again, these are all things that could just be in the block tree. They're not unique to Quarterstaffs. Like, axes have bleed, right? They get bleed, they get armor pen, they get unblockable damage. Yeah? Do they still have the execute? Execute targets below 25% health. Yeah, so think about this. Axe, 25% health. Enemy, you hit one, they just die. They get bleed damage. They get block, like strike through block, basically. Swords. Big crit, reduce enemy attacks. Big crit, also crit damage. And then this mechanic here where if you're below 90% health, you do double damage. Are you seeing a pattern here? Power attack damage increased. Armor pen. Knockdown chance. 25% stagger. More crit damage per stamina. Are you seeing the disparity here between that and this dog shit? Oh, Sotha's Maelstrom. Yeah. I don't know why am I like brain farting when I use Sotha's Maelstrom all the time. I think it's because you said Maelstrom. I'm thinking, is there other Maelstrom spells like Fire Maelstrom? So I was thinking more like the AoE stuff. And now, yeah, of course, yeah, it strips the resistances. Of course, that is what you're on about. Yes, indeed. But that's like, okay, any build at level 50 plus should be absolutely shredding. I think it's you'll see me more often than not more concerned about early game and mid game than I am end game. I feel like end game's self-explanatory 90% of the time, if not more. Like if you can get to level 50, your build's probably fine, or you're doing something very wrong, you know. Or you've just cheated your way to level 50, and then when your build is so all over the place that you can't do anything. But you know, you should be able to make something work at level 50, no matter what you're doing.
Run! Run! Beer! Run! Yuta! Run! Revolve!
How is this Draugr still alive? I need to kill one of them. Shit, we can't cast this. Oh, we're in trouble, boys. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. We're in big trouble. We didn't kill any of them while our binding was up, and now we're in big trouble. Yep. Nope, 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 nope. We need to kill them while the binding's up, but there's 3 of them, and the regen is just fucking diabolically insane. Like, that regen is ridiculous. It's a problem that I can't recast binding. Like, it's a big issue. Like, it's a real big issue. Oh, it absolutely will cause issues. If I was doing long playthroughs, but I play characters for like 2 weeks at most. It's not good for your save, doing what I just did. It's not gonna always brick it though, it's like, it's a precaution. I can't fucking see. I just need one of them to die, bro. No! Yeah, getting them split up like that was a pain. That was painful. I'm gonna kite them better this time. The stagger's nasty. Oh my god, get the fucking quarterstaff out, you dickhead. I'm fighting the game right now. It's literally not doing what I'm asking it to do. I love seeing. Vision is great. Hello? Hello? I love seeing. Seeing is the best. I literally can't see. I literally cannot see. I literally can't see. Like, what the fuck is that, man? I can't see. Dude, it's the worst that there's 3 of them, man. Was there always 3? I don't feel like there was 3. I thought it was 2 before. I literally can't see. I just can't. I literally cannot see. Come on. I can't hit them. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. Yes. Woo. Bone Shaver in Bleak Falls? No. Bone Shaver is in the Alakia area. It's not bad for a sword. It's okay. It doesn't have an enchantment, but it's armor pen, isn't it? So it's not bad. This is going to be a real tricky one. Shit. Shit. I can't. I hate that he's immune for like an undisclosed amount of time and then just like fucks off somewhere. It pisses me off, man. Like, it's so irritating. Like, come on. Where's my fucking... Oh my god. And he's already spawned it. Oh, for fuck's sake, Atronach, fuck off. Oh. All my buffs wore off because of this stupid fucking button not being bound, I swear to God. So irritating. Like, fuck off. Yeah, the Alakir, the only place where the Alakir are, mate. The only place you can encounter them. That's the only mission that they're a part of, right? Has he picked up the freaking staff? He has. Are you fucking kidding me? And now he's spamming me? Oh my god, I'm overburdened. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I literally can't see where you are. Oh my god. I wish they'd tone down the effects, man. Like, it's so obnoxious. It's like ridiculously obnoxious. Pain in the arse. Yo, finally. Woo. Swear to God. Maroki is one son of a bitch. Conjure ghostly lich. Ooh. Never noticed he dropped that before. It's cool. You can't see what you're fighting. I mean, it's a product that, like, this is like a byproduct of what Biggie has put in motion with the fact that enemies don't need resource pools to cast stuff. So they just spam and spam and spam and spam you. And when it spells like that, it's just obnoxious. Like, you can't see anything. It's like my biggest gripe with Lorerim is that enemies don't need resources. And like the argument is that, well, it make boss fights really boring. It's just like, you give them a regen, but like don't give them like infinite freaking spammage, because there's no breathing room, there's no reactory play. You just need to out damage them or cheese them with like staves of binding. Like, it's just either you get one shot or you get spammed, basically. And that's a poo-poo feeling.
They're never escaped.
We got 5 perks, was that now? Or 4? 4.
I'll never let this happen again.
What's wild is that the summon from the Lich picked up the Staff of Magnus.
Run! Run! Beer! Run! Yata! Fus! Ruda!
Can we fast travel? Yes, we can. Now we're going to decide on the third trait.
By the gods. Is that...
Yes, we need to go and worship a new god. Just don't know what yet. We'll look at the table after this.
Let's hope it's as powerful as the Sijiks believe it to be. When it was clear we were going to have to fall, I'll be right behind you.
Was that a...
Huh?
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power of unbreakable walls at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff! Use it on the eye!
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
Oh, I can damage him now.
I cannot be defeated.
What's going on here? Why can't I hurt him? Do I have to hit this?
Challenge me?
Oh. I have to TGN this bit because I can't be asked. Inventory management, I'll just go back to my thing.
I knew you. I have no idea what to do. Now what's going on? Sijiks? Here now? What in Talos' name?
Your victory here, it must be secured. We shall save you now. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Psijics? Here now? What in Talos' name?
The Psijic robes are pretty cool, aren't they? Pretty baller.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours. And the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. After, like it or not, I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
Well, I guess we use the mage quarters now. Is there a way of getting Psijic robes? I mean, you can just console them in, but I'm not sure about anything else. Because you don't ever join the Psijics, do you? Really? I don't have a key to this? Oh my god, I had a strut that was like 20 weight. Jeez. I did not know that. Item find the key? Do we have item find on this one? We do, right? That's how we got there, yeah. Locate object. Do not sense any keys. I don't think there's anything important in it. Yeah, it's just gold. Nice. Well, I'd say we're coming along pretty nicely. I think maybe Alduin tomorrow. Dawnguard maybe same day. Oh, maybe. Hang on. Let's go and kill. Let's kill Alduin now. Let's get Dragon Rend. Why not? God, took the long way down. Jesus, the flashbang, man.
Your fellow mortals to Lost foot, you are too late. Reflux. My power has waxed. Monsters Unschlag voran, never again. Voran, use dragon. Eyes of my ancient foes, but you...
Well, that went smoothly.
Firstborn of Akatosh, the lucky socket, cannot be slain by you or anyone else. You cannot prevail against me. I will outlast you, mortal.
He's not gone away yet. Hey, free dude.
Lot Kondrach, you a fine plate. Yes, but your Sum is strong. I do not doubt that you can convince him of the need. I made it. Will I teach? That is Fus. Let its meaning fill you. Sum Ark Mora. You will push the world harder than it pushes back.
Nice. Alright, well, I think that's a good place to end. We'll go and kill Alduin next time. But I'll run through the build real quick so everyone knows what's going on. Still haven't spec'd into the quarterstaff nodes because they're doo-doo. Pretty standard stuff here. On the two-handed side. Just sprint and power attack damage. Evasion, we got the unarmored node. Dodge and as a leaf. As a leaf is better than the dodge. I don't really use the dodge that much, to be honest with you. Light armor, vexing flanker, dexterity, combat reflexes. It's just the tried and true tested. Wayfarer, we've just got Lone Wolf. You take that obviously after you get rid of your followers if you have them. If you want to keep followers, you don't take those nodes. Main staple here, shout nodes. You don't need to spec into speech for these. Destruction, up to expert destruction. I want to go for deep freeze next, but I'm holding off on points for now. And then we have respite, which is a big one. Until we get permashouts, respite and Lamb of Mara will be your sustain for dealing damage with bosses and stuff. Ward Mastery, improved protection. I want to get this one as well. I might get this in a minute. That'll just help us with our Shalador's Ward. Focus Mind for more sustain. Adept Restoration to get tree rings. Apprentice, you want to make sure you're getting Recuperate, the spell, for your early stamina sustain. Alteration, just straight up to Expert Alteration to get Staves of Binding so that you can chain enemies when you power attack. Enchanting we're still working on, but that's just standard stuff. Custom skill tree. This is for anyone that is a melee magic caster. You want to go for this. So you go up to Mage, you get Magic Shell, Spell Sword, and Corrosive Weapon. And then you can spec to this node here. Ooh, not this one. This node, Magicka Surge. However, we are now going to go and replace this, because we don't need it. So we're going to go with... Where is it? Let me do this. How much do I need? 17,500. Okay, so... Help. No, not help. Player dot item F17. Oh, I added a 0 on by accident. Oops. Okay, so what we will do, now that we're permanent shouts, is we're going to go up here to Battle Spirit, power attack damage, more power attack damage, 25% less power attack damage, and stamina usage is reduced. We're going to go with that. Well, now we'll take this. Battle Hide. You take half damage from enemy attacks while power attacking or blocking with Quarterstaffs. Now this, this is what? Half damage, so 50%. Mixed with this, 25%. We should now take 75% less damage across the board. And we're unarmored. We have 50% damage reduction from Iron Knees, which is our first trait. Iron Knees gives you 50% damage reduction against all arrows and bolts. So basically, any archers can fuck right off. They're not going to barely do any damage to us. And then our second trait is Wandering Monk, or Monk I think it might just be called now, which our power attacks disarm enemies with Quarterstaffs. But you have to be unarmored. But thankfully we need to be unarmored because of this, which is our Greybeard set. This is 30% shout cooldown. We do have some stamina gloves here that we got lucky with. We're using a Paler's Health Necklace. You can get this from level 1 straight away from Solthsheim's Enchanter shop. It's upstairs, you have to steal it. Resistances, we're using the Denstagma ring, which is a ring you can get from Shriekwinged Bastion. It's in a safe. It's pretty well guarded. It's quite a high level dungeon. Lots of vampires. Got to be careful in there, but this is the reward you can get from the safe. What else have we got? We've got a Diligent Quarterstaff. We got this really early on. You can get this like at level whatever 10. If you want to go to Blackreach that early, you can do. Highly recommend if you ever see a Flame Sphere staff or wand that you pick it up and you use it against like large hordes. It's just insane. Deity early on, we went with Molag Bal from the beginning. There's a book you can read in the library of the college to get Molag Bal deity. That gives you stamina and Magicka Absorb in proximity. We went to Talos to get our shout cooldown. properly going. Now that we have got perma-shouts, we can swap off Talos and maybe go into the Allmaker or something else. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out next stream, but starting date is more like ball. You use spells to get your early sustain. Once you get shouts, start working towards Talos and your shout sustain. How are we getting all the shout sustain? Is from the 3 pieces from the Greybeard, which is 30%. Then you get another 30% here. So that's 60. This is 70. Then you get another from... So you got 17 total at the moment from what we've mentioned. Then there's the Greybeard doll, which is 75%. Another 2%, so 77%. And then you have Nord, being a Nord as well. How much is Nord? Ancient Tongues. Another 10%. And then finally, your last bit is just from using shouts and mastering words, which is a bonus that you acquire over time, which is here. We got 14, 8, and 7. So we're well into the category of getting like quite a lot of shout cooldown now. So now we can cast shouts. And the reason this is important with the Greybeard robes is come 5.0, Biggie's decided that the only way you can get infinite shouts is by wearing the Greybeard robes. That to us is great because it means we can access this earlier than level 50. Before, dragon armor was the way that we were achieving maximum shouts, infinite shouts. Now we have access to these robes. We can get this literally at level 25-ish. Like, I mean, you can get this earlier, but like you can get the whole build online at level 25, basically. Much earlier than I was expecting. Very cool. And we'll figure out what the final stages of this build are coming up. We've got 9 more levels before level 50, and all the other endgame power spikes start to hit us, and we can figure out where we want to go. But that is it for me today. Hope you enjoyed, guys. Sorry I'm quite sick, but yeah.